Phenomenal day. Phenomenal day. I was running a little behind, so I didn't prepare quite as well as I would have liked to. Um, as soon as I scheduled this, I all of a sudden had some technical difficulties. My iPhone, the screen stopped working. Okay, so before it was saying that my like what is it, the storage was full. So that was preventing me from getting like messages and like messages mainly or whatever. And then I would find out, you know, via my iPad when I would turn the Wi-Fi on. And then, yeah, I just posted that I was going to do this live and my screen just stopped working. It won't let me turn the phone off. It won't let me reset it again. It won't let me do nothing, honey. I'm like, that is so fascinating. Just so fascinating. Okay. So I went live really quickly on um Instagram and Facebook to update that I would be going live over here on Patreon and on the Empress Network. So, I'm shadow banned and censored on all of those. So people won't see these probably until after the fact. But with that being said, I'm not crying about that either. It is what it is. But I'm going to go ahead and write these signs down really quick and get ready so that I can timestamp everything to save me some time later on. I wanted to play some music, but I don't want to, give them no reason to be able to flag my videos or something like that. So we're going to deal with the quiet noise in the background and it's all good. Okay. I decided since Mercury went direct here and we are headed into this Aquarius full moon, which is nicknamed the Buck Moon, okay, early next week. And what else? We're moving into August. Next week will be week 7 of me being in school. It's so much stuff going on. Oh my gosh. What are we in now? Leo season. Okay. Pisces sun, Leo moon. All right. And we got Saturn going retrograde or something like that. Got some exciting things taking place. So I'm curious to see what this energy is going to have. But with that being said, I decided we're going to take the astrological wheel backwards this time. We always start with Aries and end with Pisces, but today we're going to start with Pisces and end with Aries. Okay? All right. I didn't even get my cards ready like I was going to because I got distracted by my phone not working. And I'm not going to keep talking about that. But I had to mention it one more time just in case the tech gods want to fix that before we finish this, okay? Because I think that's, it was supposed to distract me enough where it was going to stop me from moving forward with doing this, but no, 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 no. Got some water in there. All right. So I trust, hope, and pray that wherever you are in the world, that you are well, mind, body, and spirit. That is so important. Muy importante. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Divine Source, for clear and direct messages, insight, and guidance to support us in this timeless reading that we will be focusing on this upcoming buck full moon in Aquarius and our all 12 zodiac signs for August 2026. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Pisces, we're going to start out with our Mahogany Tarot. And the messages are going to be general, love, career, finance, comes up. Whatever comes up, whatever is relevant is what we are looking for. No specific layout, no specific theme. Doing this 1000% intuitive. Five and Three of Pentacles. Sounds about right, unfortunately. I'm instantly getting something about some sort of new contracts or agreements, okay, where there were previous ones that had to end because they were out of alignment with, the present and where you're headed and where you're moving forward with your future, Pisces. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Whoa. We got the Ten of Swords with the Death card. Some serious endings here. Some serious endings. Is that why they've been blocking me all day with anything I try to do? Bringing this truth to light. They don't want that. I was getting messages earlier about medical kidnapping. Look at that. We got the Four of Swords in reverse. Okay. Trying to rob your peace. Okay. So somebody got it out for you real bad here, Pisces. getting some potential death magic. Over some sort of abundance. We got the Ten of Pentacles here. So there's been some very unfortunate things taking place to stop you and block you, to disturb your peace, to potentially cause you to make a very unfortunate decision along the lines of ending, your own existence potentially. Because somebody wanted, some sort of inheritance or, financial rewards, some sort of abundance that belongs to you. This could be past energy as well. That's coming to surface. The Ten of Swords, I'm hearing that there have been numerous attempts made to steal. I'm hearing rob, kill, and steal. Your birthright. I'm getting there could be something around some sort of policy, some sort of I'm picking up inheritance real heavy. Okay. The Five of Swords here, all the swords energy. So there's been a lot of battles. So definitely spiritual warfare. Definitely real heavy mind games, manipulation. The other day I was picking up stuff along the lines of CERN, CERN. If you're not familiar with that, I encourage you to look it up. But yeah, that I also was picking up what's the thing called? Like EMFs, like frequencies, things to disturb your frequency, your rest, your equilibrium, your body's, energy center, throwing you off balance. There's another thing specifically that I'm trying to call that I was struggling with remembering the other day. Let's see if I can pull it up. MK Ultra. Project MK Ultra was an illegal, top-secret CIA human experimentation program designed to develop mind control and behavior modification techniques during the Cold War. Key aspects included covert administration of high doses of LSD and other psychoactive drugs, use of electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and sensory deprivation, and testing on unwitting U.S. citizens, prisoners, and psychiatric patients. The origins established in 1953 under Dr. Alan Dulles and chemist Sidney Gottlieb out of fear of Soviet and Chinese brainwashing techniques. The scope conducted research across more than 80 universities, hospitals, and prisons, often using covert financial fronts or cutouts. closure deemed a failure by the early 1960s and officially halted in 1973, at which point most agency files were deliberately destroyed. Exposure. Unearthed in the mid 1970s via investigative journalists and congressional probes by the Church Committee and Rockefeller Commission. Public impact sparked major reforms in intelligence oversight and led to ongoing declassification efforts regarding federal secrets. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there. But yeah, I'm sure it didn't stop there, okay? But I'm picking that up here. So people who may have been, highly gifted, um, come from certain bloodlines, you know, you got them good old valuable organs and, melanin and, you know, they wanted to make you a guinea pig. And if you wasn't cooperating or you wasn't, easy to get to, then they had to, use devices, technology, and yeah, like my phone. Like, look, it won't do nothing. Nothing. Prove my point. We got justice here, okay? So if you've been dealing with this type of warfare, okay, there are angels, ancestors, of course, the Almighty, all seeing, all knowing, presence, energy that is coming in. Okay, it's pulling up. And for those who I'm hearing with the justice over the death, okay, I'm getting very specific. 2020 pandemic, COVID, okay, this account, I stopped going live on it and stopped discussing things because it was flagged for misinformation and all that stuff surrounding, the shots and stuff back then, okay, the jabs is what it was nicknamed. And I had warnings on my account where it was time periods where I couldn't go live, I couldn't do nothing, okay? So I just stopped messing around with it because, I didn't want to lose access to my account altogether. Okay. But with that being said, during that time period, if we go back and do some research, there were places in like heavy populated cities like New York's and, places like that, that hospitals, they were saying that they were dumping, bodies and stuff like that or whatever of people that had passed away and stuff. So it's just like, okay, um, yeah, what happened to them people's organs is what I'm hearing. Okay, like I'm hearing there's a lot of loved ones that want justice. Okay. They want justice. Gone too soon. We got the Nine of Pentacles here, okay? So people that have some sort of abilities, you know, gifts, you know, very resourceful. I'm hearing, you know, healers. People were targeted during that time, stalked, tracked down, you know, with the systems that were in place for that purpose. And some survived, some didn't. And the ones that survived, I'm hearing a lot of them may have, you know, went into some sort of like hermit type of situation, you know, to protect themselves. I'm hearing Pluto and Saturn. This is crazy. Start out with Pisces, and that's how that goes. Definitely hearing a hoax, you know, scandal, you know, with the purpose to do what was done. And try to get away with it. So all these swords here, you know, we got the Eight of Swords here. This is having people feel like they're trapped and delusional, trying to make them look crazy to get them locked away. Okay, so there were attempts to try to take people who were stable, secure, grounded, you know, hardworking, potentially, more than likely, you know. I'm not getting no silver spoon in the mouth type of energy. I'm getting people that, you know, earned what they had or have, you know, putting them in situations that they don't have any business being in, okay? Getting them by themselves so that they're able to better stalk, harass, and, you know, get them either, I'm hearing, to cause them health issues, you know, through manipulation of, you know, technology for experimental purposes. You know, people that may have not gotten the jab or may have not, you know, participated in that, but didn't fall ill or become sick or anything, you know, they were being even more tracked and stalked and, you know, that type of stuff. Because we need to know, why is your DNA so strong? Okay. So, you know, we can get you under our, you know, our watch, whether that be in a hospital, you know, an ICU type of situation, or incarcerated, or whether you've done anything to be incarcerated or not, you know, that's what the goal was. That's what the agenda was, okay? Because what wasn't supposed to happen is, you know, single, successful, hardworking, you know, honest people with integrity, you know, the Nine of Pentacles, aren't supposed to come together with, you know, a Ten of Pentacles situation. Their divine counterpart, okay? Their husband, their wife come into union, you know, build a family, a legacy. You know, we can't have too much of that on this earth, you know, especially when you have the melanin persuasion of things, okay? That was my amethyst crystal. Gotta pick that up. All these swords, that's crazy. With judgment on the bottom of the deck. Pisces, you're being vindicated for all of this, okay? The truth is coming to light in this season, and you know, a lot of people are going to be shocked and appalled at the fact that, you know, you've survived all that you have survived, okay? Your strength is undeniable. Your strength is undeniable. You had to be this kind of powerful for, you know, all of this darkness, you know, this warfare, this manipulation, you know, these attempts on your life to have occurred, okay? This has always been your energy. You've probably been dealing with this since birth, okay? You might have had multiple situations where, you know, as a child, you know, you could have, you know, experienced, or, you know, there could have been an attempt at like a kidnapping, or, you know, just different things on your life to, you know, stop you and block you from becoming this, what you've always been destined to become. I mean, you've had to battle all kind of entities and cults and covens, and, you know, you're dealing with energy siphoning. You know, you have been had a target on your back since forever. You could have had some very powerful ancestors, you know, in your lineage. Okay, you got number 22 here, inner self, new gifts. And go get the book. We're gonna read this from the book. 22, that's 1111. All right, Pisces, new gifts, inner self. This medicine aligns you to your inner gifts and amplifies your creative vibes. These crystals have smaller single crystals growing inside that represent the inner aspect of the self. Their medicine encourages you to connect deeply with your inner being and true self and help to activate and awaken creativity and natural talents. They compel you to look within and honor who you are and awaken to the best version of yourself. This crystal assists in self acceptance, inner wisdom, and truth, awakening your creativity. And this is very exciting, powerful, and creative time in your life in which you have new gifts and talents opening up to you. This medicine, the medicine of this crystal helps to amplify your natural gifts and talents and assist you to manifest them into reality. Your creative energy is on fire and pulsing through you with inspiration. So harness this energy and tune into the new talents that are coming through. You are encouraged to take time to work with, nurture, and connect to the energy within you to birth this newness into your life. Where do you like to focus your creative energy? Do you dream of playing a musical instrument? Would you like to align to a new healing modality? Do you feel the creation of a book coming through? Do you like painting or drawing? Or have you got a deeper, expanded awareness coming through? Make sure to give yourself the gift and blessing of creating. Work with the inner self crystal so it can peel back the layers so you can discover your creative energy. It's time to dance in a new vibration and allow it to manifest its joy and magic into your world. Very relevant. Okay. The second time 22 came up today. Wow, we got 222 because on the bottom of the deck we got divine feminine. Okay, the goddess crystal. All right, so your energy is renewed. Okay, whatever you've been doing, to combat and overcome all of this Pisces paying off. Okay, and you got this. Stay strong. All of this just made you more discerning, more aware, more conscious, just unstoppable. Okay. Unstoppable. They can try, but they can't mess with you for real. We got Master Healing, Self Healing, Tony One. All right, we'll split the deck. All right, so let's go on 3350. That was a lengthy message there for you, Pisces. Okay. With real reason. All right. We're going to get into Aquarius. Let me switch decks for Aquarius. All right, Aquarius, we got all these fives popping out, so it's changed across the board. Five of Wands. Okay, Aquarius, you've been dealing with some gang. You've been dealing with some folks messing with you or trying to team up on you because they can't see you one-on-one, something like that. Whether it's been out in the open or, behind the scenes. They've been trying to siphon your energy too, Aquarius. Okay, we got the Chariot here. Okay. The Knight of Swords. Okay. So somebody wants to make a move, and I'm hearing they want to move fast. Okay. I'm hearing there could be some sort of battle of some sort. Okay. Someone may be trying to get away from somebody that may be trying to cause them some sort of physical harm. And I'm hearing the need for, potential self-defense. I'm also hearing someone could be trying to get to someone to reveal some sort of truth potentially. With the Ace of Wands here. Okay. Someone has been inspired to get some sort of insight. Okay, some sort of, I'm hearing truth again with the Swords energy. Someone may feel like they've been manipulated or lied to, and they're trying to get to the bottom of that. Aquarius, this could be you or someone in your energy. Okay, we got the Tower here. So more endings, abrupt endings. Okay, so I'm hearing someone could have got caught cheating. In some infidelity type of situation. Be careful. This Saturn retrograde and Pluto, energy. It's something serious going on here, within the cosmos, and as above, so below. Okay, so some serious, significant changes, some truths coming to light that can't be denied. Okay, mask falling off. People are finding out how, they've either been manipulated, lied to, bamboozled, taken advantage of. And I'm talking about in connections and relationships with people that they, are around, people that they don't know, corporations, I'm hearing, like, yeah, things are starting going to be coming out about, some big names, okay? We got the King of Cups here to clarify the Chariot. The Seven of Cups, okay? So somebody may have been having some sort of affair, and now they're confused about, which way to go. I'm getting that there's an energy that is looking at the full picture and trying to decide from their experiences, from where they are presently in life, what truly makes the most sense for them. Okay. I'm hearing what's love got to do with it. Okay. So someone may be offering, someone love, and someone else is, like, okay, I hear you, but what else comes with that, with these Seven of Cups here that they're weighing up? This could be someone who maybe was having an affair or in a relationship with someone that was not, like, they were connected for different reasons. One person was looking for some sort of, emotional connection or, you know, satisfaction in that regard, to fill some sort of void there, while someone else was looking for the benefits, um, more transactional. Okay. We got the Queen of Cups here. Okay. So we got counterparts, the King and Queen of Cups. Okay. So some kind of truth or enlightenment or inspiration or new creative spark, idea, an opportunity, something is coming in that is removing confusion, that is clearing the air, so you'll see that what's for you, who's for you, and you're able to move forward respectfully and responsibly. So anything that wants to go, needs to go, been overdue for going, let it go. Okay. Is that Elsa? Let it go. That looked like her a little bit, don't it? From Frozen. Got the Nine of Wands. Okay. I'm hearing you got like some sort of jealous or envious type of energy that may have been in the background, whether you know this person or notice like energy or not, they've been trying to intentionally cause some sort of upheaval, disruptions, um, blockages, loss, some sort of like catastrophe in your life, Aquarius, maybe to keep you from distracted and consumed where you're not able to think about love, or you're putting love on the back burner. You got the Seven of Pentacles here. Okay. To clarify the Death card. Okay. So I'm getting whatever work you've been doing or whatever you've been doing, for like your main source of income potentially with Seven of Pentacles. You may be bored with it. You may be desiring to maybe try something new, try something different. I'm hearing maybe some sort of career change. You may have been doing some studying and learning new skills, um, developing the skills that you already have so that you're able to maybe earn more, or do more, maybe in your field, but on another level, potentially, is what I'm hearing. It might be that you actually, a part of you likes, loves, or enjoys, what you do, or you could appreciate the fruits of your labor from what you do. So you don't want to let it go completely, um, is what I'm getting. But you're tired of maybe some of what's coming with it. So for instance, let's say you have to work with the public or work with people, and you've done that for so long that you feel burnt out, you're exhausted from it, but you still want to do the work. You may want to serve a specific clientele, group of people that may have, you know, more, how do I say this? They may be in a different, income or tax bracket. So their mindset, their behavior, their mannerisms, just dealing with them all together is going to be different. Okay. So you may be desiring to, you know, expand and grow in that regard with like who you serve, who you work with, I'm hearing. Okay. Yeah, because this Eight of Swords got you feeling like trapped, kind of. Okay. We got the Queen of Wands there. So you could be, I'm getting like some type of creative, sexy, independent, just a powerful woman. You're very attractive, respected, for your leadership qualities. And I'm getting like witchy vibes. So with this black cat and your wand. Okay. So you know how to heal things, grow things, but you can also destroy some things and light something on fire with your wand if you need to. Okay. If somebody playing with you the wrong way. Okay. Um, so primarily, you lean towards the light, love, high vibrational things, ideas, concepts, but you know the dark too, and you know how to turn the lights out if you need to, erupt a volcano if you need to. Okay, Aquarius, that's your energy. Let's go ahead and get you we got Guardian, Family, Karma, 23, okay, with Master Healer, Self-Healing, 21 on the bottom of the deck. All right. This medicine assists in healing family karma and trauma held between a child and their mother and father or guardian. The guardian crystal has a very strong protective energy and represents the role of the parent or person who looks after another to support and keep them safe. It helps guide a person to choose the right path and make the best choices in life. It offers insight into the family karmic patterning and how to dissolve and heal from it. This crystal assists in mother and father healing, healing family karma associated with direct mother or father trauma or conflict, protection and guidance, wisdom. You have the opportunity to resolve and heal any old wounds around your mother and father or guardian. Your current struggles directly relate to old repressed energy you have held in your body around trauma or conflict with your parents. Whether or not you had a good relationship with your parents, you can still have within your psyche misperceptions and misunderstandings from childhood that can cause suppressed emotions and unhealthy patterns. Know that there is no judgment here on your parents as they did their best. You are a product of your environment and of the family patterns and karmic energy that played out down the family line unconsciously. Your relationship with your parents has a huge impact on your emotional well being and your ability to self soothe in a healthy way as you get older. If you have unresolved issues with your parents, it can play havoc with your romantic relationships, as these patterns will be mirrored by your partner. It's time to become aware of this pattern and for the karma to end, to learn the lessons available and complete the cycle. Do you have unresolved anger with your parents? Are you having struggles in your relationships? Do you find it hard to self soothe? Do you find your parents are triggering you more than ever? Do you feel resentment towards one or both of your parents? Have you had a disagreement with your parents? Whatever is happening is directly connected to your relationship with your parents or guardians. You are being encouraged to drop deep within your current situation to see what requires love and understanding, um, so you can shift this stale energy. Be very gentle and kind to yourself throughout this process, as it can bring up some deep, painful memories and feelings. The best medicine here is self love. Allow yourself to sit with and be okay with how you feel. However, at the same time, move through and let go of anything that is causing you shame, resentment, anger, or fear. This energy is not necessarily calling for you to forgive your parents. Rather, it's inviting you to honor, love, and expand yourself in the process. Work closely with the divas as they offer you the healing and awareness to set yourself free from family karma. Okay, so as I tied this up, we do have, the King and Queen of Cups here in between with the Seven of Cups here. Okay, so, whether you were in a previous long-term relationship, marriage or something like that that came to an end. I'm seeing with the Tower and the Death card, um, some sort of maybe a live-in partner, like high-level commitment. Um, it may have taken you a while to rebuild your life, to regain your stability, maybe get your confidence back up with this Queen of Wands there. And, subsequently you're hesitant about, letting someone in, um, or, allowing yourself to love. There's like some underlying fear there I'm hearing. So it's easier for you to just kind of be transactional with your relationships. Um, what I'm getting here is as you continue doing the work that you're doing, which is, doing the self love, self healing work that you potentially provide for others, I'm hearing potentially get some feedback from those that you work with, that you've helped. And some of that feedback could inspire you to see um, you help others evolve and heal in these areas when it comes to matters of love, matters of the heart. And it may give you more confidence to feel like, okay, you know, maybe it is okay to be more open and be more receptive. Queen of Cups energy. Of course, not be a fool. Okay, so you can be sweet and soft, but also, you know, stern, direct. You ain't playing no games with you or your life. Okay, you know, having a healthy balance of the two, so you can allow true love in. Okay, because there is someone who wants to come in from what I'm getting, whether you are aware of that or not already, but they see the wall that you have up, and you know, they don't necessarily want to try to knock the wall down or climb over it. They're kind of, you know, waiting to see if you're going to let your guard down just a little bit so that they can, you know, try and let you know how they feel. Okay. All right. Aquarius, that's your message. Let me put this to the side so we don't get doubles. That is your message. Okay. Next is Capricorn. All right. Capricorn. Got the hang one. Yeah, someone's waiting on you. They are waiting on you, honey. All right, Capricorn. Got the Emperor here, okay? Capricorn, the Emperor. We got the Two of Swords here, okay? The Emperor with the Two of Swords. With the Fool in reverse, okay? The Ten of Swords in reverse. All right, so I'm hearing energy harvesting. Somebody with this Emperor energy here, Capricorn. This could be you, or this could be someone in your energy. But I'm getting that someone may have tried to take advantage of someone's innocence, you know, someone that they may have seen as being naive, okay? But had some sort of value that was worth trying to manipulate them, okay, for. This Two of Swords, this Ten of Swords in reverse is someone was mentally strong or powerful enough to block. You got the Judgment in reverse, okay? To block out some sort of mind games. Someone may have been sending some sort of negative energy towards someone, and it was blocked. Okay. Someone may have been trying to destiny swap, I'm hearing. They saw someone as an easy target and wanted power, wanted fame, wanted something along those lines, you know, at whatever cost. From a Queen of Cups energy, okay? Definitely some destiny swapping. Definitely. So this Queen of Cups here is somebody that may have been perceived as, as abundant as she is, okay? And someone may have thought that she was, naive, you know. So someone may have abused their power to try and take, whatever belonged to them, okay? Some sort of inheritance, maybe some sort of, spiritual gifts or something they may like physically possess of value. We got the World card to clarify the Fool in reverse. This may have played out in the public eye. I'm hearing, you know, one or both parties may have been, public figures or, individuals who got like a lot of attention. So someone needed, whoever this Emperor energy is, needed someone to disappear. Okay. However, so that they can take what belonged to them. But with judgment in reverse, that failed, that didn't work out, this energy is too highly protected for that. And the reason why this message is coming through so clear is because years ago, I had a dream where I was in a car with an individual that just so happened to be a Capricorn in the back seat with the pastor. And the pastor was very direct and clear in stating, what was what. And that literally just came to mind just now while I was reading his energy. So, because that dream, like I forgot all about it. I forgot all about it. It was a long time ago, but it literally, that's crazy how the symbols and, these cards and stuff will trigger, dreams and memories and connect these dots. Okay. But yeah. I saw the Knight of Swords on the bottom of the deck before I started shuffling and I didn't take it. And here it is in reverse to clarify the Ten of Swords. So whatever lies, slander, manipulation, gossip, mind games, just heavy stalking and, targeting that was done, not only has it been blocked, but it's been reversed. Okay. So whatever unwanted attention, may have been on this high vibrational, Queen of Cups, highly protected energy, whatever unwanted attention or, experiences they may have had to manage. This world card is, all of that is reversing. So now, you know, all they have all this protection from the four living creatures surrounding the world. People know that they are far from a fool with this fool in reverse, and they see how they're recalling. This may have been something that has gone on for quite some time. It's not a new situation, okay? Um, it may be an old situation. Actually, I'm talking about years that is coming to light. So if there was someone hurt, injured, or a life lost, you know, amongst this drama, okay, that's coming to light, the truth of what happened, um, type of stuff, okay? I'm hearing someone didn't know who was protecting a certain energy that they tried to um, take advantage of, okay? We got the chariot in reverse there. So who was that? Aquarius message. We had the chariot and the knight of swords that came out together in the upright in the beginning. And in the end of this spread here, we got them in reverse. Okay. So um, I'm hearing whoever may have, you know, did whatever illegal, ungodly, you know, whatever to try to end someone, you know, to steal their light, their confidence, their vitality, their essence, you know, their life. I said light too, but their life, their greed is something, y'all. People will do some crazy things for something that they wouldn't even be able to enjoy, and have peace with because you stole it from somebody, you had to go through all this craziness. I'm sure probably recruited and was working with other people, to try to do this, and you would never have peace. So even if you did get whatever these physical possessions of value or, you know, um, something somebody may have created or that was of value, even if you did, hunt and track this person down and put them in a situation where they were either badly hurt or killed or murdered or whatever, to get what was theirs, and now you have it, you wouldn't be able to do nothing with it. And here go the sun on the bottom of the deck. Okay, so that's raw energy. That was the all-knowing, all-seeing. Nothing was hidden. I don't care how many burner phones may have been used, what kind of secret meetings may have been held, how many minions were recruited. you know, you can't hide from the light, you know. All that darkness is coming to light, okay? Whoever it's for. Whether this is Capricorn or someone in Capricorn's energy, okay? All right, we had two. We got Atlantis, Sceptry, Spiritual Awakening number 29, and Awakening again with Emotional Intelligence number 5. I'm hearing 295. Okay, what's that? 295, that's a highway going from Delaware to Jersey. Does it go to New York too? Yeah, 295, 495 goes to Philly, Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's 295. I'm hearing that. Okay. Spiritual awakening and emotional intelligence. All right, so this medicine connects to the healers in Atlantis and deepens your healing gifts. Atlantis sceptry crystals were symbols of greatness in Atlantis, and only the high priestess and priestess were privileged enough to work with them. They assist you to awaken fully to your healing abilities and the spiritual wisdom of your soul, aligning you to these potent gifts and manifesting them into reality. This crystal assists in activating your healing abilities, awakening psychic abilities, soul wisdom, past life healing activation. You have attracted this card as your healing abilities and psychic gifts are deepening to a whole new level. The priest and priestess from Atlantis are connecting to you from the past to offer you new gifts. It is possible you were a healer in Atlantis and are now traveling into the future to your present self. You will have a deep knowing in your heart if you have been in Atlantis and will feel it in every cell of your being. If not, know that another being has come forth to offer you this medicine. Either way, you are being given a range of powerful healing abilities to integrate into your soul. The healers of Atlantis were extremely psychic and communicated telepathically. They work with sound crystals and color to heal, and you are being encouraged to tune in to these modalities as they are a huge part of your incarnation in this lifetime. Do you sometimes just know things about people? Are you attracted to crystals? Does energy healing interest you? Have you been asking, excuse me, have you been, excuse me, do you have healing hands? Are people naturally drawn to you for help? Whatever is happening for you right now, know that you have a range of new and very powerful psychic gifts awakening within you. Work with this powerful crystal as it will help you to align with the energy of Atlantis. Take time to connect into which notification was going off. I'm like, what is going on? um, Work with this powerful crystal as it will help you to align with the energy of Atlantis. Take time to connect into which new abilities are awakening for you who is offering you this medicine. You may feel guided to attend a crystal healing course, Reiki, or spiritual gatherings, or join a psychic group So make sure you allocate time and energy to integrating this energy. The wisdom of these gifts is being offered to you, and you are encouraged to master them so you can share them with the world. Okay, so awakening emotional intelligence. All right, so these sacred crystals are gifts from the angelic realm, and from my personal experience, are the most powerful crystals on earth and a true offering to our planet at a time of transformation. An awakening crystal holds within it the secrets to healing the emotional body on a large scale, working with group consciousness and assisting the planet in bringing oneness to the world community. Connecting to an awakening crystal allows you to receive clarity in relation to your emotional wounds, gaining a sense of emotional intelligence and well being. It amplifies buried emotions, allowing them to surface while supporting and holding you as you delve deep into the wound. As your heart opens and self love is experienced, your awareness expands to receive the gift from such a challenge. Once these emotions are brought into balance, you will feel less addiction, depression, anxiety, and separation in your life. The awakening crystal is great for those who have embarked on a journey of loving and accepting the shadow side of their psyche because it holds a safe, powerful space to look deep within your hidden chambers. It also assists in creating awareness around why and how people trigger you. You would not see something in someone else unless you had it within yourself. Taking this understanding into consideration, if someone pushes your buttons or triggers something emotionally within you, then they are giving you the opportunity to see this trait, a trait that has been unloved or forgotten in yourself. The awakening crystal holds sacred space for the deep opening of your mind and heart, assisting in dissolving emotional triggers and allowing you to see the truth of how the emotion was first created. In this process, you are able to stop projecting onto others and take your personal power and responsibility, setting you from your own emotional chains. This crystal assists in deep clearing and healing on an emotional level, gaining emotional intelligence, releasing and transforming grief, fear, and trauma, dissolving old wounds of the past, understanding the depth of self, accepting the dying process, understanding your shadow side, overcoming addiction, and healing the nervous system. You have entered into a powerful time of emotional cleansing and healing. As the awakening crystal, one of the most powerful on the planet, holds the medicine of emotional intelligence and healing of humanity. It helps to bring love and awareness to any painful emotions that have been suppressed due to fear and misunderstanding, and promotes a safe space for challenging feelings to come to the surface to be accepted and honored. The awakening crystal brings understanding to why people trigger you deeper. Well, I feel like I'm reading the same thing over again. Okay. It opens a space for you to see beyond the triggers, connecting you with the original source of the pain. Working with the medicine in this way can minimize depression and anxiety. It empowers empaths to distinguish between their own feelings and the emotions and those of other people, and supports the journey to overcome all types of addictions as it encourages you to soothe yourself from within. All right. Are you feeling reactive and frustrated? Do you feel as though your emotions rule the world? Do you seem to point the finger at others and blame them for your feelings? Do you find it difficult to distinguish how you're feeling? Are your addictions bringing you deep pain? Do you suffer from anxiety and depression? If any of this rings true for you, it's time to work with this potent medicine to bring some awareness and clarity to your emotional state of being. Please know the divas are here with you at this time of deep awakening, that you have the strength and courage to be with all your feelings without denying, hiding, or pushing them down. It's time to fully surrender and allow your emotions to surface. Then work with this potent medicine as you honor, accept, and love your emotions free from their bindings. Okay. All right. That was a lot. So with that being said, Capricorns, close up your message. Okay, so you are presently going through some sort of spiritual awakening that is being triggered um, on an emotional level. Again, when I said that, whether someone connected to you that, have an uncomfortable lesson to learn as far as, trying to take advantage of people or a person. And all that was done in that process being mirrored back or returned, to sender or blocked, however that goes. So if there was any type of manipulate, like dark magic or anything like that, I grabbed this crystal for a reason, okay? Um, you're learning some life lessons around, that type of behavior, and the divine is offering you an opportunity to heal. Okay. All right, that was Capricorn. And when I'm doing this, and these messages come like this, it's not towards any one person or anything. I'm just reading the energy. Okay. If it resonates, then that's just how that goes. But I just wanted to make sure that I clarified that. Okay. All right. Sagittarius is next. All right, Sagittarius. I'm gonna get the saw something in my peripheral vision. I guess it's the shadow from my hair. Shadow from my hair. All right, Sagittarius. Okay. All right, we have mind, completion, and letting go. Mind, okay. Completion, and letting go. Okay, Sagittarius, I'm hearing that there may have been something or someone that may have been causing you some sort of mental fog, confusion, conflict, maybe even some, borderline mental health, type challenges. And you have recently received some sort of um, missing piece of information here with this completion and the puzzle pieces. Okay, so something that may have been unclear to you has become very clear, and it has allowed you to, with letting go, okay, um, getting this is the Eight of Cups energy, um, walk away in peace, let go of a situation that is not emotionally fulfilling, and subsequently causing you to be in your head, okay? Yeah, so you're now regaining some mental clarity, I'm hearing, through some emotional healing or restoration. We got adventure here, okay? So you're walking away from one situation, one thing, one opportunity, something that was unfulfilling into something that is bright, high vibrational, attractive, appealing. It speaks to you a little bit better. It's offering some sort of adventure, okay? On the bottom of the deck, we have the lovers. So this could be, some sort of connection, a union. It could be, ooh, a twin flame, honey. Yes. Okay. So we like that. Someone that, mirror one another in the most beautiful, high vibrational, healing, loving, beneficial, I'm hearing lucrative ways. Okay. Definitely a high level, soul connection that you have a connection, a mental, projections. You're able to communicate without words. Okay, so this could be telepathic communication. Um, you also, have heart to heart, you know, exchanges of words effortlessly. Okay, in ways that you may have not been able to with anyone else. Okay. And this is what makes them your divine counterpart. You complete one another, you understand one another, you trust one another. I'm hearing you feed one another's soul. We love that. Okay, we got 10 here with the rebirth. Okay. So the letting go and walking away from whatever just wasn't serving, you, your life, your mission, your purpose, you know, ran its course, it taught the lessons that it needed to teach, um, provided the experience that provided the wisdom, the knowledge, the resources, whatever, however, and, now you're courageously, this is also representative of the present energy. Leo, we got that lion there, okay? I'm hearing you're walking with some new confidence, a new level of confidence, okay? You're feeling yourself, as you should. You went through a real transformation, okay? I'm hearing you're looking better, you're feeling better. You was wanting or needing to, I'm hearing either lose or gain some weight. You did what you needed to do to give you a level of confidence that, you needed. All right, we got 2 8s here. We got 8 8 with guilt and ordinariness, okay? And letting go, that's 3 8s. We got 8 8 8 here, okay? I'm hearing something about Lionsgate portal with this here. So there may have been some sort of mind games and manipulation here that may have been done on you, okay? I'm picking up that MK Ultra again that I picked up on Pisces. So if you have some sort of divine counterpart, divine union, you know, you coming into union with your partner, that's not wanted, okay? They don't want real twins coming together and doing the work that they're here to do, okay? So with that being said, if you have had to manage that type of energy, go back and look at Pisces if you want to. But I went a little bit more in depth about, you know, what I was channeling in regard to what I'm picking up here, okay? Lionsgate portal, I'm getting high level, you know, um, manipulation, you know, dark magic and stuff like that was done, okay, to try to block you and stop you. And I cannot believe this phone really ain't working. Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Of Sarah, the Duke of Tears, post CERN timeline. That message for me. Okay. I need to watch that later. Okay. All right. But yes, with that being said, well, this ordinariness is telling us that, you know how to interpret, what's your energy and what is not your energy. Okay. You know how to cleanse your energy. You have your spiritual practices to keep your energy clear, to protect you, mind, body, and spirit. Okay, so even if attacks and attempts are made on you and your energy, you know how to, you know, stop it, block it, and send it where it came from tenfold, like that. Okay, so with that being said, you back to watering your flowers, potentially, planting in your garden, putting your hands in some dirt, picking your harvest if you done planted some herbs or some vegetables or, whatever you do that is it just supports you being you and having your peace and all that. So keep up the good work, okay? You aware of all of it. I had to look and see who I'm talking to. Sagittarius. You know from 3D to 9D and everything in between. Okay, it ain't no playing with you like that. Okay, so with that being said, you know how to lift the veil. You know how to restore peace and balance, harmony in your life. You know how to do the spiritual work and support and help others, in on their journey and doing what they need to do for themselves while being detached. Okay, you know how to heal and support, but still protect, you and your energy. All right. Yeah. So I'm just, probably just confirming that, yeah, you weren't tripping, you weren't crazy. What you may have been feeling, either subtly or maybe more heavier at times, was real. Okay. You ain't the only one. And with that, you didn't allow that to stop you or block you from aligning with who and what is for you, you know, in this season and moving forward. Okay. I'm gonna leave that right there. Crystal message for Sagittarius. All right, look at that. With another 8. Come on now. 888, soul connection, deeper connection. Is that not what we talked about here? Yes, you did the work and you are being rewarded with the love of all loves. Okay. Real love. You ain't the real love you ain't have to search for. Okay. The real love that you attracted, honey. All right. To identify a soul, okay, where we at? This medicine is all about bridging gaps between things and creating stronger bonds and unions. The soul connection crystal holds the energy of pure union and oneness. It consists of 2 separate divas living together in harmony within the crystal. This dynamic crystal assists in bridging the gap between 2 people, places, energies, or entities, allowing for a deeper and more harmonious relationship and sacred connection between them. It also helps you to find balance within yourself, and when this connection is obtained, you will experience a more fulfilling connection with others. True union and unity with another, creating personal balance, realizing unity and oneness with yourself, finding inner peace and harmony, enhancing communication, bridging the gap, and connecting to nature and the arts. Did I not say that? Okay. Come on now. I'm saying with letting go of guilt, well, 8-8, that may be, you know, I don't know if this could be an issue or not, Sagittarius, but you know, survivor's guilt, if that comes up, you know, find ways to manage that responsibly, okay? Because you ain't got to feel guilty for doing the work, okay? And overcoming the darkness. You deserve all of the rewards, blessings, everything with your name written on it that is for you. You earned it. You deserve it. And more. You are manifesting a deep soul connection into your life. Everything is weaved together by threads of energy, and everything is one at the core of existence. This medicine bridges the gap between 2 things, helping dissolve the illusion of separation and drawing their similar vibrations together. Powerful crystal medicine is coming through at this time because you have been working on aligning and raising your vibration to attract a soul connection into your life, a connection that can be a range of things such as an instrument, the earth, a talent or interest, a sport, or your family, child, lover, or friend. Whatever it may be that you are attracting, know this energy is here to assist you to create a deeper soul connection. Have you been asking for a soulmate connection? Do you want a deeper connection to your craft? Are you looking for the deeper connection in your current relationship? Do you wish for a deeper connection with your friends or children? As you continue to work on yourself, you are actively manifesting this soul connection into your life or deepening your current connection. Nothing is outside of you, and the key here is to work on your own energy to manifest the connection. Work closely with the divas of your soul connection crystal as they assist you in aligning your energy to attract a deeper, more fulfilling connection. All right. That was your message, Sag. When I said that, that just made me think of what is her name? Sag was in her YouTube name. I haven't seen her in a long time. I pray she's doing well. I pray all is well. I know the spiritual warfare was hitting her real bad. I remember. Prayers for Sag. Okay. All right, Scorpio. Messages for Scorpio. Scorpio got us pulling out the Egyptian tarot, honey. Scorpio. Messages for Scorpio. The devil. Jesus. I'm hearing the adversary is lurking. It's crazy because, like, I'm guessing that's like some sort of crocodile or something like that on some sort of log or something with, two beings chained together or two entities chained together right there. I never really looked at the details like that in this card, but what inspired me to do so was I literally saw in my head when I said the adversary is lurking. You know how, like, what is it, crocodiles or alligators or whatever, when they're moving in like the swamp or the water, and you see like their eyes on the top of the water, that's all you might not see the rest of their body because it's underwater. That's the vision that came to mind from that card. Okay. And this would be a time to, if you haven't already, check out Outwitting the Devil by Napoleon Hill. A good friend and Scorpio friend of mine, we had conversations about what is it called? Napoleon Hill's Think and Grow Rich, but we found out that Outwitting the Devil was written before Think and Grow Rich, but his wife wouldn't allow him to release it because of, you know, all of the power that it held. And, you know, it wasn't released until after he was gone. He passed, but, you know, that's a powerful tool. I say that it wouldn't hurt to couple with your favorite holy book if you have one. Okay, Outwitting the Devil by Napoleon Hill. All right, so we have the stars, we have the Three of Cups, and we have the Queen of Pentacles there. Okay, stars, the Three of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles. All right, Scorpio, so I'm getting that either you could be like have star quality, or could be a star seed, someone very gifted, talented, maybe in the arts, someone that knows how to creatively express yourself. So I'm getting you could be an author, a musician, an actor or actress, um, something along those lines. And we most definitely talked about this in one of the readings that I did here within the last couple of days. Okay, one of our daily readings. We talked about not needing to sell your soul, basically, to sum it up. How the high priestess came out when we did the Isis oracle. She came out twice, okay? In the beginning of the message and closed it out with a different deck. And we also had the Lady of the Stars with, wow, this is that exact energy with the abundance or the softness of abundance or something like that. That's literally the same exact cards. I'm seeing the Lady of the Stars, the Queen of Pentacles, the Stars with the Three of Cups with the Devil. Literally the exact energy. So you could be produced, have produced some sort of project of some sort that I'm hearing like maybe a piece of art, like an album or mixtape or, some sort of manual book, something that supports people that may be much like yourself. You may be basically in so many ways, teaching from your own experiences, I'm hearing. Wisdom that you've gained, okay, insight and understanding of how, the world works and, the conditioning and poor programming that we receive in too many cases have us thinking that things have to happen one way or they won't happen for us at all, type of thing. So yeah, I'm hearing like you're some sort of inspiration or you may have like a life path number 11 or something like that. Okay. I'm also getting this could be you or this could be someone connected to you that is very prominent or relevant in your energy. This Queen of Pentacles, this Three of Cups could be someone that I'm hearing teach me how to love. Okay, so someone may be teaching about love. And because that's needed, they're going to be rewarded for that, okay? With this Queen of Pentacles energy. We got the Eight of Chalices, okay? So that's like the Eight of Cups. You may have had to walk away from a commitment or a relationship, a partnership, marriage, union, something that was imbalanced, was emotionally unfulfilling, okay? And that's where you gained, this wisdom, this insight, this understanding of love and, how to be able to talk and teach about it, okay? You're somebody that will be able to, with the Three of Swords, you experience some sort of heartbreak or disappointment, okay? Failed relationship or something like that, failed commitment, that you're able to support others in either getting through what you overcome or avoiding, you know, finding themselves in situations that you may have previously found yourself in. Okay, we have the Knight of Wands with the Emperor here. Okay. So what I'm hearing is with the Knight of Wands clarifying the devil, it's possible that you could have at one point in time been in like some sort of like player energy, or, you know, went through like some sort of self-discovery phase. You may have not necessarily wanted any type of like commitment or to get like locked into anything. Um, if you if this was following some sort of, you know, failed connection or relationship or marriage or something like that, then it would be understandable that you want to take some time to yourself to, you know, get back to yourself, potentially, you know, figure out who you are in this new season, you know, new cycle, new age, you know, all of that type of stuff. And what I'm hearing is with the Knight of Wands and the Emperor, you know, we know that the King of Wands is, you know, a baby emperor. He could be, you know, with Aries energy. So you may have been inspired to do some quick maturing, evolution, growing up, okay? With the stars energy. I'm hearing FOMO, like fear of missing out of some sort of opportunity, um, whether it be individually, independently, just you alone, um, with work or some sort of project or something like that, and an opportunity for advancement, or fear of missing out with a specific person who compliments you and you recognize that. I'm hearing Neo, You Make Me Better. Is that a song by Neo? Yeah, You Make Me Better. So it could be someone that, you know, spoke to your soul, I'm hearing, okay? That inspired you to want to be your greatest self with the Emperor, okay? Not your best self, but your greatest self, okay? That's some real inspiration right there. I'm hearing this person could be like your muse or someone that you learn from, or that challenges you to go deep within yourself. And that was the Six of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. So this is some sort of reciprocity, some sort of receiving of resources, okay, income, return on investments. I'm hearing if there was like any type of division of assets or anything like that that may have been held up or may have been causing some sort of burden or blockages or stopping something from moving forward, that's being overcome, unblocked, okay, unlocked, whatever that means. That's too many. Okay. Yeah, that's too many. I'm hearing that someone has done some sort of work that has supported creating some sort of stable foundation, okay, for themselves and potentially for, you know, a future significant other, spouse, or something like that. Oh, yeah. Got the Three of Wands there with the Queen of Pentacles. So, yeah, definitely someone they may have had their eye on. That they feel is deserving of whatever it is that they feel like they have to offer, you have to offer. This could be you, Scorpio, or someone that is in your energy. Okay. All right, we got the Five of Cups with the Five of Swords. 55. Okay, so with the Eight of Cups, where I was, and this is clarifying the Eight of Cups. So I'm hearing your healing in motion. Okay. You have everything that you need in place to do what it is that you have a desire to do moving forward. Things may not be as perfect, as stable, as, together as you would hope for, but it's enough. I'm hearing it's okay for you to heal in motion, keep moving forward, keep growing, keep showing up, keep doing what I'm talking to someone that's mature, so I don't need to, spoon feed you. But with the Emperor here, okay, when you was a knight, operating in the devil energy, maybe I needed to, you know, Gerber, put a bib on you. But you're in this energy here, okay, you've overcome some things, how to rebuild. We can talk direct, okay? So you've had to do some mental and emotional healing, okay? And with these fives here, this represents, change. That what I'm trying to translate this. Okay, so we know the saying that hurt people. And when you're in that type of energy, then it's best to maybe be by yourself, take some time, do some shadow work, take some accountability, love on yourself, and recognize how, you're not going to find yourself in situations again where you're getting mishandled, hurt, potentially mentally, emotionally, physically abused, spiritually, financially, however that goes. Okay. So things that people walk away from because they're emotionally unfulfilled, unsatisfied. Okay, so when you're in that type of energy, then it's best for you to just, do you, focus on you, and not necessarily have anybody in your space distracting or, holding up that process. But what I'm getting here is following the Three of Wands, that if there is someone in your life that you may be potentially concerned about, a fear of missing out type of situation. Um, it would be safe for you to, at least communicate and express, where you're at, how you feel, maybe what you want, what direction you would like to potentially go in. And if you would like to take things slow, take your time, but, at least open up lines of communication if they're not open. Um, and at least like kind of get on the same page if possible, then I'm getting it safe to do that. Okay. All right. Yeah. With the 10 of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. Hell yeah. Okay, Emperor, it's like I see why I was getting that fear of missing out energy. You recognize, someone that carries a very abundant, high vibrational energy. The Emperor, Queen of Pentacles, that could potentially be an Empress, that is showing up in her Queen of Pentacles energy. Yeah, with the Ace of Cups there, that's a renewal of love. New opportunities. So yeah, this is somebody. Wow. Did I not just say the Empress is showing up in the Queen of Pentacles energy? That's divine masculine, divine feminine energy here with the 10 of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you ain't trying to miss out on that because you had, some disappointments in your past that, didn't work out. And yeah, that's crazy how that happened. I can never make this up. And that's why the devil was, lurking because once again, like I had to tell Pisces and Sagittarius, and whatever other signs, the devil don't want to see us be great, okay? They do not want to see us be great, okay? He comes to kill, still kill and destroy for a reason. It's craziness. Look at that. We got personal power 33 on the bottom of the deck. I'm going to shuffle, but this is what we picked up on. Self-empowerment. That's what you're doing right now. You're empowering yourself. You're regaining your confidence, your stability, and security. But you're an emperor, okay? Look at that. Clearing karma, number 32. I'm hearing this might be the message that you need to be able to go ahead and just make that decision, move forward. All right. The Nirvana quartz, okay, this medicine assists in clearing old karmic patterning. This potent crystal is found in the high mountains of the Himalayas and was discovered in 2006 when the glaciers started to melt. Its medicine helps people clear old karmic patterning and belief systems. It also is known as the stone of bliss due to the understanding that when you let go of old limiting beliefs, you can eventually enter into a state of nirvana. It's a powerful stone that awakens self-awareness and wisdom and supports you to actively work on releasing the old ways and inspire new experiences from a more expanded place of awareness. In this place, you will be able to live more in the now. This crystal assists in releasing old karmic patterning, reaching bliss or nirvana states of consciousness, self awareness and wisdom, deep meditative states, and enlightenment. You have called this powerful teacher crystal into your awareness as you are clearing out old karmic patterning from your soul. What you are currently going through is a powerful life lesson that requires your full attention and awareness. You have been working through this karma for lifetimes, and now you have the opportunity to master this very important life lesson. What is karma, you may ask? The universe is made up of energy and is governed under certain laws, one of which is the law of cause and effect. Every action creates an equal reaction or response. Another law is the law of return. Whatever energy is expressed will eventually return. When you translate these laws into your everyday life, you receive karma. Whatever action you take has an equal and opposing reaction, and its energy eventually comes back to you. It's a feedback system to the soul that creates an opportunity to learn and grow. You are learning some profound soul lessons from challenging experiences life has dealt you. It is time to learn from this karma as you start to fully understand these lessons and integrate their wisdom in your life. If you don't immediately recognize the lesson, it will return amplified and become more painful and challenging so you can finally wake up the pattern that is keeping you stuck and stagnant. Sometimes you think the whole universe is against you when really it's supporting and guiding you to potent soul lessons. Do you feel trapped in an old pattern? Do you feel like you're constantly peeling back the onion to the same issue? Do you feel like the whole world is against you and everything you touch goes wrong? Is life weighing you down? Take time to tune into what karma you are currently shifting and the lessons that are available to you. It is extremely important to get awareness this time so the issue doesn't return and take you down. Work with the divas of the Nirvana courts as they will bring understanding to your situation. To release the karma, you need to fully understand the lesson. So make sure you work through it. You have been given an opportunity to go to do things differently. So make the most of it. If this is a difficult situation, be kind to yourself as you move into a deeper space of awareness. Don't blame, scold, shame, or beat yourself up, as this can keep you trapped in the old. You are being invited to call in the Lords of Karma, a group of light beings who oversee all karma and how it is served to help you through this time. They are here to help you, but because of your free will, you are required to give them permission to intervene. All you need to do is ask for their guidance and assistance and be open and willing to receive. It's such an expansive time for you as you set yourself free and align to a new level of wisdom. When you let go of old limiting beliefs, you can eventually enter a state of nirvana. All right, Scorpio, that was for you. All right, next we have Libra. Get me some sage, some black sage. Mhm. Clear out energy, honey. I'm definitely feeling like all of a sudden my throat is like, like somewhere. You know too damn much. All right, messages for Libra. Messages for Libra. Ooh, Libra, we got the 10 of Earth, honey, the 10 of Pentacles. I'm hearing your table has been set. You got divine angels, ancestors of light, you know, ready to celebrate, you know, with you on your behalf from the higher realms. You have been doing some powerful work, I'm hearing. And subsequently, you are being rewarded for it. Okay, we got the 5 of Cups here, the 5 of Water. So, again, I'm picking up some walking away from emotionally unfulfilling, situations, relationships, connections. That's crazy. It looks like there's blood coming out of 3 of these cups here, going into the water. I don't know, what was that song about? It was a new song to me, but it was around the young man that got killed at the gas station in South Carolina by the Asian uh, gas station owner. Blood in the Water. I was just listening to that earlier too. Blood in the Water. We got the 3 of Air here, so the 3 of Swords. I'm hearing you are penning, you are writing, you are sharing, some of you're sharing your blood, sweat, and tears, the things that you had to endure, you had to overcome, before you were able to receive this 10 of Earth, okay? These financial blessings or rewards, okay? Earnings, income. These cards just keep falling, don't they? All right, we got the Hermit and we got the Page of Fire. Okay. So I'm getting you maybe like a recluse, but you're very talented, very creative. You're able to express yourself. You're probably potentially like some sort of dancer. You're probably a really good dancer or something like that. This Page of Fire here. I'm hearing, Libra is, the scales. So you're like an introvert that's also an extrovert. You're both, okay, with the Hermit and the Page of Fire. I'm hearing you like to be around and keep company with, you know, energies or people that aren't trying to convince you that you need to be someone other than you are. They accept you as you are. That's important to you. And if the people that, you are connecting with or you're aligning with, you know, don't respect and don't nurture that, you'd rather be alone. So I'm hearing, okay, we got the 10 of Water to clarify the 10 of Earth. So in reverse. with the Nine of Earth on the bottom of the deck, okay? And the Empress. So I'm hearing something that you may have thought was for you or was going to provide you, you know, the stability and security that you, of course, desired, deserved, you know, with this high vibrational, creative, nurturing energy that you have, okay? Definitely an artist, okay? With these feathers, and the Empress here is painting something on a canvas. You know how to create something out of nothing, very multifaceted. You, you know, are gifted in different areas. Like you can do a lot of different things, okay? You have different talents and strengths, ways that you creatively express yourself, okay? And with that 10 of Earth, you know, that could be multiple streams of income that you could be receiving now and in the future, you know, for your different gifts and talents, okay? The 10 of water in reverse, this could have been a family dynamic of some sort um, that may not have accepted or understood or respected you, okay? So you may have had to make some uncomfortable decisions in walking away from either family or loved ones, or, you know, maybe going through some sort of divorce or failed marriage at some point in order to get to this place of being more financially stable and secure with the Nine of Earth and the Empress. So the things that you have gone through and what you are earning is deserved. Okay, it's yours. It ain't something that somebody's just giving you or where they can just take it away. This is straight from the divine. Okay, straight from the divine. I'm hearing that you may have not had the support system that you would want and hope for, but you know, unfortunately, they say that's how that goes sometimes for the chosen. But the ones that do support you, that do appreciate you, respect you, love you, you know, those are your people. And you gotta be grateful for them, okay? I'm hearing you have found your soul tribe, and your soul tribe has found you, okay? With this 10 of Earth, 9 of Earth, this is giving me some sort of viral type of energy. So you could see an increase if you do anything in the public eye, you're on any type of public platforms or anything like that. You could see a boost or increase in, you know, subscribers or engagement. And not only that, if you have any type of products or services that you also advertise or have available, any subscription plans, you could see more sales from that. So it's not just, you know, the type of attention, you know, with the page of fire from people who like what you share and what you offer, but they actually are purchasing, they're buying, they're supporting you monetarily. I'm getting that you can expect to see the type of increase that is going to be beneficial in giving you that stability and security that you may have gone without for whatever time period that that's been a thing with the five of water three, like your season of instability, insecurity, you know, Maslow's hierarchy, I'm hearing, not feeling safe, um, desiring all of that, feeling unrooted, ungrounded, okay? There's definitely a shift here, okay? With that blood in the water, there's some sort of, healing, purification, rejuvenation, regeneration, I'm hearing, that by you doing what you are feeling guided to do from, you know, um, your spirit guides, your spirit team, the divine, whoever you believe in, that which, you trust for insight, wisdom, and so forth, as you do what you're feeling called to do, you're healing, you're getting the restoration that you need. I feel like the last time I did a reading back maybe in June, I got like a part one to this. I need to use the restroom, okay? And I've been sitting here trying to hold it. So let me stop playing. I'll be right back. Instead of squirming. Okay. I don't know why I be thinking I can get through all 12 zodiac signs without having to use the restroom or take a break like that. A ladies' room break. All right. Sorry about that, Libra. All right. My Empress there. Okay. We have the Knight of Cups, the Six of Earth with the Five of Earth, okay? Okay. If you're single, there could be someone that is coming in to offer you some sort of love offering, okay? It's possible that this could be someone that you know or that you may have been connected to at one point in time. To what degree? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Mercury has just gone direct. So, you know, I'm hearing that it could be safe to, you know, if someone wants to communicate with you, express something, you know, regarding emotions, you're mature, wise, discerning enough to hear them out at least and see if what they're saying um, is any value to you at this point and stage in your journey. Okay. You definitely have um, enough pinnacles here to say that whatever was being done or had been done to stop you and block you, I'm getting that it could have been some curse that could have been broken, um, that was causing some sort of financial blocks, some sort of emotional blockages, you know, that could have come from the instability or insecurity. Okay. That's being balanced out with the Six of Earth, the Six of Pentacles. Yeah. And someone, you know, this Knight of Water could also be someone that could be bringing you some sort of gift or offering. Um, whether it be tangible or intangible. Even if it's intangible, it could nourish or nurture something tangible, if that makes sense. That could become tangible, if that makes sense. Like it could, for instance, someone could, the Knight of Water could be someone who is also creative. It's showing a man on a horse here in the water. Okay. I'm getting someone who is safe, you know, someone who is genuine, authentic, that they come in with the Six of Pentacles. They have your best interests at heart, but the Five of Pentacles, they also are aware of some of the things that you've gone through and you've had to overcome. So they're not coming to try to take anything from you. If anything, they do want to add value or help you in some way, shape, or form. So this could also be someone who matches you in regards to creative ability. So it could be someone that you could potentially collaborate with or work with and create or produce something that you both could benefit from in some way, is what I'm hearing. Okay. But this is someone who definitely is inspired by you, admire you, and whatever they're offering, it could be mutually beneficial, is what I'm hearing. Okay. Just a message for Libra. All right, we have Master Diva, Spiritual Support, number 12. All right, the medicine of this crystal indicates you have a new spiritual guide and support coming into your life. The Master Diva crystal is visible when the spirit or diva of the crystal has physically manifested itself inside the crystal for the physical eye to see. For example, if you connect with angels, you will most likely see an angel in your crystal. When you sit in the sacred space connecting and tuning in with the crystal, you will receive personal divine guidance and support. This crystal assists in gaining support, love, and healing from the crystal kingdom, becoming self empowered, experiencing spiritual awakening, gaining insight and wisdom, lifting the veils of the world. You are entering a time when you have an abundance of support and guidance around you. Your prayers for help have been heard, and you are being encouraged to connect deeply to this medicine. You have a crystal diva calling out to you to assist you in your current challenge. Crystal divas are the I am presence of the crystal that resonates on a higher plane of consciousness. When a diva wants to get your attention, it manifests itself inside of the crystal and shows up in a form you will recognize. For example, if you love angels, it will show up as an angel. And if you love butterflies, it will show up as a butterfly. It's time to look closely at your crystals and see what diva is coming through for you right now. Have you been praying for guidance on something specific in your life? Have you been asking for a deeper connection to a crystal? Have you been feeling a little lost and alone? Do you feel like you are birthing new energy with that Empress there? I'm sure you do. Um, Take some time to tune in and be guided to the special crystal that is coming in for you. As it has information and healing, it would like to share and is a new guide coming to assist you on this part of your journey. This could be a crystal you already have, or it may be a new one or one you have just purchased. You will know what crystal it is as it will manifest a physical expression of itself inside the crystal. Once you are aware, make sure you meditate with it and place it on your altar to enhance your connection. Okay. All right. Libra. All right, Virgo. It is your turn. Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. Let me check on something real quick. Pardon me for a second. My other phone still ain't working. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try and call it and see what happens. I didn't try that. Sorry, Virgo, 1 second, because I'm trying to move on and not think about it. It's kind of bothering me because I don't understand why I have to go through this type of stuff. Screen's not cracked, nothing. It's ringing and the number's not showing up. as if, yeah, slide to answer, it won't answer. That's crazy. And the number's not showing up, like it's not saved in the phone. It's not ringing, the ringer's on. Yo, that is crazy. And I just happened to do that. And looked at the time, and it's my mother's birthday. She's a Virgo. That's crazy. I ain't even do that on purpose. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. All right. And Virgo is also the Pisces sister sign. Okay. Okay. So let's get you some messages, Virgo. All right, we got the Page of Pentacles here. Okay. That's your energy, Virgo. So I'm hearing an offering. Either this could be, okay, we got the Six of Cups here. All right. I'm getting a child maybe offering you something, a gift of some sort. It may be a small gift, but it could also be something that has potential to grow. Okay, so whether it be monetarily, like, some sort of financial, a seed, an investment, um, or something like that. I'm also getting it's something just to show their appreciation. I'm hearing some. It could be a commodity or something like that. Something that could is it earn value or gain value over time? Okay, that would be considered some type of investment, right? Okay. Um, and I'm hearing this is, something to show that they appreciate something that you may have, done for them, or they just appreciate you. Okay. If this is a child, or someone that may perceive you as being like a mother figure. Okay. But there's some sort of emotional connection there. Okay. This could also be a sibling, or, you know, someone that respects you or appreciates you, that there may be some sort of age difference I'm hearing. Okay, so let's say it could be someone that you may work with, or um, like a friend, a colleague, or something like that. There may be an age difference. Someone, someone wants to gift you something, or it could be multiple people. So you might have been, just been generous and kind, supportive or helpful to someone or some people, and you know now some people want to pour into you, and you know give you your flowers, or gift you something that you would appreciate, is what I'm getting. Okay, we have the Magician here. Okay, so this is all the tools and resources that are needed to create or do whatever it is that you have a desire to do. Okay. And I'm hearing that you are also protected. So grounded, stable with the red the red coat, okay, on top of the white underneath. Okay. I'm getting that you could be doing some, self-healing work, and you are being provided everything that you need to support that. Okay. So whatever area of your life you may feel like you want it to improve. Okay, so this could be, your appearance, your confidence, you know, your mindset, your emotional well-being. Um, it could be any of these things, or all of them, however it goes. Take it as it resonates. But I'm just getting like heavy supportive energy around you, okay, with these flowers, okay. In the Six of Cups, you got exchange of flowers, okay, where you may have, you know, cared for or taken care of somebody to the best of your ability, you know, that you care about or you love, and now they want to, return that to you. However, then in the Magician card here is where you have everything that you need to do everything that you desire. You got your cup there, your pentacle, your sword, your wand, and the infinity symbol crowning your head for protection. Okay. So someone may be supporting you, providing you some sort of guidance to help you, in any area. Let's say that, with this Page of Pentacles, this could be some sort of finances um, or resources of some sort, a tangible resource. Someone may be helping you maybe heal some financial something, like helping you to pay off a debt or pay off a bill. Um, or providing you with information or resources to support something like that. That's just an example. So when I say, healing or addressing a financial matter, it could be that. Um, let's say you may have been managing some sort of health challenge of some sort or a physical challenge. Um, I'm getting like you're going to get some sort of miracle, you know, solution, like I'm getting like Jesus laying hands type of situation healing. Okay. I'm also getting like Reiki healing or something like that, some sort of modality that you may have not considered in the past, um, for being able to regenerate, restore, replenish, or, do something that benefits you. It's going to become clear as to what that is, and you're going to know it's for you. You're going to do it and get the benefits from it. Okay. I'm hearing these flowers could also be like herbs. Okay. So I'm hearing like some sort of herbal cleanse or something like that could be beneficial at this time. We have the Knight of Cups here. Okay. So we got the Knight of Cups with Judgment. Um, I'm getting there could have been some sort of situation where someone may have mismanaged your emotions or your time or something like that. They may have taken you for granted or you know something along those lines. If that is the case, that situation is being brought into balance. Okay. um, you may be receiving some sort of apology. Okay. And you know getting some sort of return, something that may have been owed to you. um, yeah, okay. Something that may have cost you this type of energy, stress, you know restlessness, sleepless nights, depression, or just emotional or mental confusion or conflict. If anyone was doing anything to bring that type of energy to you, or as you a project, or cause you to experience that type of energy, I'm hearing that there's some sort of balance taking place where you're getting some healing for that. Something is coming to light where there may have been some mental manipulation or mind games. Okay. Someone may have tried to play on your emotions. This could be anybody. Okay. We got the Chariot here, and with the Six of Cups, this could be an opportunity for you to move. Okay. Someone may be offering you or providing you with something that you wasn't expecting. Okay. This could be a new automobile, a new home. Um, this could be a significant gift that I'm hearing is deserved with everything that you know you've been managing and dealing with. I'm hearing that your environment, you could have been in a unhealthy or you know not so favorable environment. Okay. And you may have just decided to just be comfortable in that environment, but had a desire to experience better. Okay, is what I'm hearing. But didn't see how that was possible. I'm getting that, something is being moved or done for you. This could have had an impact on your mood. Um, this could have had an impact on how you showed up, like show up. There was too many cards, but that Fool was there, which under the Magician, that's a new beginning. There could be someone that is or has come into your life that is offering you with this Chariot. Looks like a masculine energy here. So this could be someone, I'm hearing like royalty, okay? Someone that you may have had a past or past life connection with. Someone that you already know and that knows you. And there is some sort of balance, stability, security that is being brought, that they're bringing on this chariot. Got the high priestess with the magician, okay? So I'm getting that you are very intuitive, okay? You are more aware and you know more things than you may speak about and share, okay? You may play like you don't know as much as you know, but you be knowing, you know. And I get that people may try and take advantage of you or for weakness, you know, because of that. And you just take mental note, and know how to handle situations, or you're learning how to handle situations. I never saw this before like this, but I'm getting that this could even be like some past life connection of some sort, that someone that may be strong where you're weak and vice versa. Okay. So the two of you together, you're able to nurture and care for one another in the ways that, you both may need. Like you're a blessing to one another. Knight of Cups, Knight of Cups for Virgo. Jesus. Amen. Coming out with that. All right. You got the King of Wands here. Okay. So I'm hearing that you may have multiple suitors. Okay. That as you are as you're doing some sort of healing work or getting back to yourself, I'm hearing you're becoming more attractive to more high vibrational suitors. Okay. So with that, discernment comes in, because just because you're attracted don't mean that they worth a damn. Okay. But the King of Wands is usually someone who is more of a leader, someone who is full of vitality. Look at that. We got the Queen of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Okay. So this could be the energy that you're getting into. Okay. Where these could be counterparts. Okay. I just looked at these as counterparts. Okay. So this could be the more spiritual side, and this is the more earthly side. Okay. Two confident, creative people with leadership capabilities. Whether you like actually are in like leadership positions or anything like that is irrelevant. It's more or less like, let's say in your families, you're the people who, you know, everybody comes to, or, you support people in your network or your community, or your organization that you maybe be a part of or something like that. Okay, it doesn't have to be nothing like over the top. Okay, but it could be. Okay, this could be power couple energy. So I'm also getting that the two of you coming together, healing one another, supporting one another. That is possible that you could recognize qualities and traits about yourself individually and collectively that you never noticed before. Okay. I'm getting like it could be like some sort of strong magnetic attraction as to, like I said, past life connection or, you know, within this lifetime. We got the Queen of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. This is definitely your energy, honey, Virgo. This is your energy. Okay. So, um, yes, but you are, I'm hearing like this is your season. This is your season. Whatever it is that you have a desire to do, um, you are going to receive all of the support, from multiple resources, maybe multiple people, okay, to do that. Let's say you want to do something for you. You want to go on a vacation or a trip that is well overdue, okay, that's going to manifest for you. Um, Whether someone pays for a trip for you or invites you to go or whatever, don't mean just going no crazy anybody, make sure it's somebody. You grown, you know what you're doing, high priestess, magician, crowning. I don't gotta tell you this. With 1, 2, look at that. I can't make this up. It's so much power in this reading, it don't even make sense. So I'm hearing, this power is yours, it's being mirrored also. So the people that are connected to you, that are around you, you must have did some letting go and releasing of, people that was causing you this type of energy, despair, sadness, dissatisfaction, all that. You remove that from your life. And by doing that, you're back to yourself and attractive and connecting with people that are high vibrational, okay, that see your light. They're not coming around you or want to be around you to try to take things from you and benefit from you. That they want to add value, they want to support your growth and evolution and whatever it is that you have a desire to do. They want to support that. Okay. So we love that. Those are the type of relationships that we all, want to have. So with that being said, the more you heal, the more work that you continue doing on yourself, the more you're going to attract those people. Sometimes it's going to require a shift, a move of some sort, the environment that you may be in, you know, it's not supportive of you being your best self. Okay. You are a person that desires to be around beauty. When you look outside, you feel inspired. Okay. I'm talking about from the birds, the bees, and the trees. The landscaping is beautiful. The air smells good. It feels good. It doesn't feel dense and heavy and toxic and, you know, causing poor health and causing mental fog and that type of stuff. If you wanted to start a garden or plant a garden or, whatever in your yard or your space or whatever, the environment is supportive of doing that. Okay. That's what you deserve and that's what you're going to have, is what I'm getting here. Whether, you know, a divine counterpart or significant other or, a union, someone, is offering you that in that regard, or like I said, it could be an offspring or a child, or other family members that you may have helped or supported in some way that want to, you know, return the favor and take care of you, however that goes. Prepare to receive these blessings, these rewards, this reciprocity, and, you know, be grateful for it. Okay. I'm here and give thanks in advance, is what I'm at. Give thanks in advance. Okay. All right. We got Ancient Wisdom, the Record Keeper, number 7. All right. All right. This medicine will assist you to unlock the universal and soul wisdom you have within. Magician crowning the High Priestess. So gifts that you ain't even know you had about to come awakened. Okay. These powerful crystals hold within them the love and wisdom of the universe. Over time, they have been programmed with sacred wisdom and knowledge. Then, as this information is ready to be received, the crystals find their way into the hearts and hands of humanity to unlock the ancient secrets of existence. Each crystal has a different message to share as they awaken the planet to a more expanded way of being, living more from a place of love and opening you to a deeper connection to your divine Mother Earth. Did I not say that earlier? To receive this message, simply sit quiet with one of the sacred crystals with the intention of receiving its wisdom. Once you have experienced a connection with an ancient wisdom crystal, you will receive a deep understanding that this knowledge and wisdom already lies within. High priestess crowning the magician crowning the high priestess. These crystals are here on earth to powerfully assist you in reawakening and remembering ancient wisdom. Ancient wisdom crystals activate only when you are ready to awaken. You can have a crystal in your care for years before the distinct small triangles show themselves to you. All right. So this crystal assists in awakening to ancient wisdom, finding support and guidance for the future, developing a deeper connection to your heart, awakening to your divine connection to earth. You are entering a timeline in which you have access to hidden knowledge. You are a wise soul with ancient wisdom pulsing through your veins at all times. You are a living oracle and have a key to open up this treasure chest of wisdom. At certain times in your life, you will enter into phases where you can access information that has been buried or hidden, and your earthly journey is now aligned with this higher wisdom that you are awakening to. This knowledge is coming to you now in your everyday thoughts and experiences to assist you on the next part of your journey. It's an important part of your growth and learning. Have you been feeling a new vibration or energy stirring within you? Have you been getting new inspiration and ideas? Have you been asking for deep understanding and meaning in your life? Have you been searching for the hidden meaning in things? Have you got a passion to help heal the earth? Have you been feeling frustrated and lacking vision or insight? Have you entered into an exciting time when ancient wisdom is available to you in abundance? You have locked within you, within your soul, all your past lives, wisdom, and experiences, and are being encouraged to tune in to this information and take action as it is an integral part of your awakening. The information coming through to you may not all be for you personally. However, it may be linked to assisting the well being of others and of planet Earth. Make sure to tune into the ancient wisdom crystal to help you bring this to bring this energy through clearly and efficiently. So I like to avoid thinking about specific people, especially like my loved ones and everything when I'm doing these readings and I'm doing certain signs. But it's so crazy how I literally started this out. Okay, my mother, it was her birthday, Virgo. This is her sign. The Queen of Pentacles is here on the bottom of the deck, where the Page of Pentacles came out first. Okay, and I was thinking the crystal messages why I'm even sharing this, because I would have kept it to myself otherwise. But I literally was thinking to myself here recently, like, okay, so I know the spiritual gifts that I have, okay? And, my grandmother, you know, we knew, like, she just be knowing stuff. Like, she was definitely had some high priestess energy before I even knew what a high priestess was and all that. Like, that was definitely, you know, innately within her. But my mom, she's more like a Virgo, okay, a hermit. She's more like chill to herself, laid back. Like she, have friends and, stuff, but she's, you know, a homebody, type of energy. And now I'm just sitting here like the messages that was coming through from the cards, like, more than you allow people to, or let people think that type of energy right here. Like, yo, let me find out. Let me find out. Like, me and my mom about to have some next level conversations. Okay, so stop playing, lady. Stop playing. We had some spiritual and experiences, you know, that I'll never forget. That lets me know that this stuff is very real. But that reading, very interesting. I'm gonna tell her to watch this, and I ain't never tell her to watch none of my readings before. All right, let's go ahead and move on. Leo is next. Leo. Happy birthday, Leos. It is your season. Okay, turn up. And we know, if you don't know, now you know. I'm a Leo moon, so people know the Pisces sun sign, part Page of Cups. But they don't know where that confidence really come from. That Leo moon. So a lot of times people think that I'm just shy. Your mom, greetings. Hello, Leo rising. You're a Leo rising. Welcome to the chat. I've been on here for 3 hours and I'm now getting some chats. Welcome, welcome. But yes, with that, Leo in the building, we love that. It's where that confidence comes from, that they don't understand. Because people expect for me to be more meek and, I don't know, even though I can't come across like that, but I'm a pretty confident woman. I am, but humble. Okay. All right, Leo. This ain't about me. Leo. All right, we have the Knight of Wands. This is your energy. Okay. Knight of Wands. With the Two of Swords. Okay. Leo, I'm hearing that Got the Four of Pentacles. You are making some sort of decision, okay, as to how to, let me rephrase that, what to give your energy, your attention, and your resources to, okay, with this Wand, Swords, and Pentacles, okay? So you feel like you may have limited, resources in this regard, whether it be creative energy, time. Um, you're pretty busy and consumed with, various different things. So you're protective of your your thoughts, your mental energy, because you know the power of it. Okay, thoughts create things, and you just want to handle that responsibly. With the Four of Pentacles, I'm hearing that you could be welcome Cancer. Okay, I'm hearing that you could be very protective of your resources at this time, whether that be tangible, financial, your money. You could be holding on tight to that, or like I said, this could be energy as well. So you are careful with, you know, careful and considerate, like you're taking time to think about anything that you do. Okay. You could have been in a situation where you felt like you may have been mismanaged or mishandled or potentially even taken advantage of, or someone attempted or tried that and you clocked it and you was like, nah, not over here. Okay. You know who I am? I'm a Leo. So if that was the case, you may be just like blocking out anything that you got to question, okay, right now. If it doesn't seem genuine or authentic, you like, nah. You got the Five of Wands here, okay? So yeah, you may have been dealing with some sort of jealousy or envy, okay? Some people may have wanted to, collaborated, wanted to, or actually did, work together or collaborated to try to, siphon your energy. They may have felt like, you know, you was feeling yourself a little bit too much, you was potentially doing too much, and they felt like they needed to bring you down a peg or two. Unfortunately, our confident Leos have to deal with that type of stuff because people don't understand their light, okay? They're intimidated by it. And, it causes this type of chaos and confusion and, people working together and wasting their energy when they could be, taking those wands, which is their energy, and, tapping it on themselves, and getting the magic out of it, and you know making themselves as phenomenal and great as they want to be. Okay, I'm hearing mismanagement of energy, so I see why you're in this Two of Swords, Four of Pentacles. Okay, we got the Seven of Swords here. Okay, I'm hearing someone tried it, or they tried it. Okay, they was, throwing daggers and, you know, just really trying to stop whatever you were working on, whether that be yourself or, something in particular. Okay. And you took those swords and was like, look, I'm gonna take these five and I'm gonna leave those two standing there so y'all can, you know, recognize that you can't compete where you don't compare. Okay. And she's like walking away, still looking beautiful, graceful, you know, mature. Like she could have had a bunch of blood on them swords, from getting busy. Okay. Look at it here. It's 5 wands here, 5 energies here with wands. And she's looking back at them like, are y'all sure y'all want smoke? I don't think you do. Because I think these swords are a little bit more sharper than those sticks. And I think I could do more damage with these swords than y'all could do with these sticks with these heels on and my cute outfit and hair. So relax before somebody gets hurt. Okay, Leo, we hear you. We hear you, Leo. We hear you, Leo. We got the devil here. Yeah. So this Knight of Wands, this devil is clarifying the Knight of Wands. So what I'm getting here is this might have had something to do with a man. Because you know what they say, when doing you taking care of you looking good, feeling good, smelling good, achieving great things and minding your business, staying hydrated, you ain't bothering nobody. What the devil do? Try and send a man to interrupt your flow, disturb your peace, and throw you off balance. Okay? So that's what this Knight of Wands was. I was right. And that's why you like, look, mm-mm. You ain't disturbing my peace. You ain't breaking my heart. And you ain't about to play with my time, energy, or resources. Because I got these 5 swords. And even though I didn't use them, I know how to. In heels. Relax. That's what Leo said. Oh. Leo brought out some different energy, okay? And as Mercury went direct, I was not expecting that. We got the world with the 8 of Cups there, okay? So that makes me think of our cup that needs some more water in it. What that say? Catch flights, not feelings, okay? Experience black. Do that not look like her right here? Stop playing. Do that not look like that same girl right here? Let me drink this water real quick. I need a refill. Ella May. I need a refill. Because I can't make it up. All right, so with the world card and the 8 of Cups here, you got somebody that is ready to, make some moves. They feel protected, you know. The world is their oyster, they feel like their angels and ancestors got their back and they ready to see what the world has to offer them. Okay. They like, look, I'm not attached to anything that does not serve my highest and greatest good, anything that makes me question my self-worth or value, or even attempts to try to make me question my self-worth or value, anything that has me thinking about trying to lose some sleep or, shed some tears or, any of that. This energy, them cups, they're like, look, that ain't no 10 of Cups, that's only 8 cups. What I'm worthy of the full package, the full 10 cups, ultimate emotional fulfillment. And if it ain't that, I ain't settling. So let's walk away into the night and keep on with this journey. Okay, Leo, you better do that. You better say that. Come through, Leo. I like Leo. Tell us how you really feel, Leo. Because if anybody can get your energy right, it's going to be me. Okay, we got the Hermit. All right, so you got that laptop there. Um, I'm hearing, you know, you may have required a little bit of time to retreat, to, you know, get in your recluse bag and focus on you, maybe do some research, some studying, you know, some figuring out, you know, where you want to go in this big, beautiful world and what do you want to do next. You know, I'm hearing, you know, with this backpack on here, you know, you may be ready to backpack. Okay, backpack. What's that? Door to explore. Let me stop being childish. You ready to, you know, not be in any type of contracts or anything that is gonna like limit you or stop you from, you know, seeing what this world has to offer you. Okay, so you ready to um see some sunsets and sunrises, you know, in different hemispheres and different climates, and you know, enjoy life. Okay, you done had your experience with, you know, keeping it real humble, real simple, real, you know, conservative, but you really a Leo. Like, you really her. Like, right here. Like, you fierce. You're not to be played with. And, you know, you might act like you don't want no problems because you don't. You're not about that life. You like peace. You value that. You know, see how she holding her chest, you know, got her hand to her chest. She like simplicity, you know. She's gonna protect her peace at all costs. Um, but she's also a warrior, okay? And when she needs to bring that big cat, the lion, and the Leo out, you know, it's a I can't whistle, but whistle and show up. Okay, so we got the hanging one, more of the same hermit energy. Okay, so oh, look at that with Queen of Wands on the bottom of the deck. That's your energy right there. There's that little cat, your cat with your wand. Okay, so yeah, you took the time to recuperate your energy, to reflect on what you went through so you could learn from it, um, and discern in the future the who's and the what's, you know, to be aware of people that might want to dim your light, you know, try to humble you when you already more humble than they can ever understand type of stuff, you know, um, like mismanaging their energy, worried about you and your greatness and your confidence and your willpower, your high self-esteem, your self-confidence, all of that. Okay. Your magical abilities. Okay, you magical, baby. You okay. Very, very sexy and confident. Look at that. You got a 10 of Pentacles right here underneath that. Like, you know who you are. You know your self-worth and value, and you know you ain't gotta settle for nothing. Okay? Nothing that you don't want. Nothing that is beneath you. Okay. So with that being said, ancient healing cord cutting flipped out immediately. That's what you did or you doing. So you can go ahead and hop on that flight, book that flight, manifest whatever resources you need to book that, because this is a manifester, especially with the Ten of Pentacles behind it. Okay. A powerful manifester. All you gotta do is, sit in your thinking woman. I'm gonna say this is a woman because I feel like it is. It could be, man, but I'm getting a woman. And you know how they got the thinking man chair? This is a thinking woman chair right here, her throne. Okay, so all you gotta do is sit in there with your sunflower or whatever flower you got, your wine, with your crown, your little yellow skirt or dress, with your legs crossed to show that, you her. And with your little black cat to show that, you bought that life be, but you want to play in you for the light, playing for the darkness. You're not trying to be manipulate nobody energy, put no curses, no nothing on nobody. You ain't about that. You break curses, okay? You use your magic for healing, for bringing more light into the world, for inspiring, and motivating others. That's what you do. So with that being said, if you can do that for everybody else, you can do that for you too. I'm just here to remind you. All right, so this crystal holds the secrets to crystal healing and is a great tool for cutting etheric cords. Etheric cords, because we can't do nothing with this, okay? Ancient healing crystals hold within them the secrets of crystal healing and have been used by many before us through history. When you are blessed with the opportunity to connect with one of these amazing tools, you will gain much knowledge of the sacred laws of healing. Each crystal has its own unique energy, and when aligned to this sacred diva, it will share with you its secrets and how to work with it. For those who know how, these sacred crystals are used as psychic surgery tools, where the aura is cut open and the energy healing takes place. This crystal assists in cutting emotional cords to people, creating protective shields, performing psychic surgery, and connecting to ancient wisdom and the laws of healing. Real quick before I get into the message from the diva. One of my mature clients, she was like a retired nurse. I was with her during, her going into retirement phase. She literally kept talking to me last appointment, which wasn't that long ago, a couple weeks ago, about brain surgery or brain surgeon. I was like, is she speaking in code, like making up a story to kind of give me a message, because we were in, the salon and barbershop where I was doing her hair, and then we have no real privacy. So I felt like kind of she was talking in code to try and give me a message, but she was talking about a brain surgeon, and she was describing characteristics that were a lot like myself. And performing psychic surgery, I don't know, the spiritual side of that is just resonating or just making me think about that conversation. But back to this. All right, so you have moved into a time of cleansing and are being given an opportunity to clear your energy field from unwanted vibrations. Lately, you have been taking on other people's vibes, and now it is time to cut the cords. You may be asking, what are etheric cords? These cords are created when you have a codependent relationship with another person and can drain you of energy and cause feelings of guilt. They are a natural part of having a human connection and nothing to be ashamed of or worried about. However, it's time to set yourself free from emotional restraints as they are currently not serving you. You can have etheric cords with your children, parents, friends, partners, colleagues, and clients, and you can even have cords to material things such as houses or places, When these relationships are out of balance, they can create etheric cords that can cause some issues. It's important to be aware of it so it can be managed effectively. Have you been feeling drained by a certain person? Do you think about a person frequently and can't get them from your mind? Are you worried about someone more than usual? Do you find yourself returning to unhealthy relationships or friendships? Similar to the importance of having a clean physical body, you also have to clean your energy body, which means for you right now that it's time to cut some cords. It is a very simple and easy process, and it's good to remember that you never cut the cords of love, just the cords that are keeping you stuck or drained. Make sure to call upon the divas of this powerful crystal to guide you in the process. It's time to set yourself free from any restraints that may have been keeping you held down. Once you do this, you will feel refreshed and full of energy. All right, all right, all right, Leo. Okay, was that not getting you getting ready for this Aquarius full moon release? Okay, that's your message to get you back to you. Ooh, and look at that. I went to go pick up a deck. We have the Queen of Wands right here, and then we have the Sun at the top of the deck. So you could be preparing if you have not already, or could be doing it again, giving birth, okay? Whether it's to new life, an idea, a business, a project of some sort, Ooh, double confirmation with the Ace of Pentacles there. And it's backed by God, okay? The divine got his hands over whatever you have a desire to do and achieve. Oh, Leo. All right. So who's next? Cancer. 3:33 on the timer. All right, Cancer, it's your turn. Is that Cancer still in here? You still in here, Cancer? Yes. Okay. You ready for your message, Cancer? All right. Messages for Cancer. Okay. We got completion. Okay. That puzzle piece there. Whatever missing piece of information you needed, or I said information, but yeah, I'm getting whatever missing piece, to some sort of equation to provide some sort of clarity, is present. Okay. This reading could be it. Okay. All right. Letting go. All right. So, it's the Eight of Cups energy. Anything that may have been emotionally unfulfilling, it hasn't been, providing you the level of satisfaction that you deserve and desire. Okay. You're ready to let it go. And as you should, anything that doesn't, make you feel like a better version of yourself or more whole and complete, it kind of feels like it's holding you back or you're settling or it's taking something from you. You deserve better, honey. We just wrapped up, Cancer season and Mercury retrograde. So you may have, revisited some sort of connections, relationships, ideas, or habits, or anything of the sort. And, you recognize, there's no need for me to return to that, is what I'm hearing. So you got some confirmation or some clarity as to, where you deserve to treat yourself better, is what I'm hearing. And if you're in connection with anyone, you know, require for them to treat you better. We got compromise here with 6. Okay, so what's this? What is this? This could be the Six of Cups or the Six of Pentacles. I'm not sure which one, but either way, you know how with the Cancer symbol, you got the two, looks like two fish kind of like mirroring one another. I'm picking up that energy here. It's actually like two sixes, okay? Um, but yeah, you are taking a double take, a double look in the mirror, okay? This could be, um, really you looking yourself in the mirror, or it could be, a connection or connections, your relationships, because we all mirror one another, okay? We're all reflections of one another. So the people that you keep closest to you in many cases are going to be, the greatest reflections of yourself in either the most beautiful and healthy ways or the most unfortunate, unpleasant ways. Either way, we're mirroring one another. So, if there are, people in your life or someone specific in your life that, you know, isn't necessarily mirroring the beauty, the love, the grace, whatever it is that you have a desire to see and feel, with completion here, your best whole and complete self, then you may need to reconsider how much attention, time, you know, that type of stuff, but letting go that you're giving to those relationship situations or connections, okay? Because you deserve better. I don't know how many times I say it, but sometimes we need those reminders, okay? And I'm gonna be the one to give it to you. Okay, we got the creator here, honey. So that source, that light, I'm hearing, solar plexus, sacral chakra energy popping here. That's self-confidence right there. That's high sexual energy. And we know sexual energy is also creative energy, life force energy, vitality, all of that. Okay. So if, that has been feeling stifled, okay, I'm hearing stifled. You've been desiring to feel more alive, okay, then, you know, putting yourself in environments and situations, doing the things that support that is going to benefit you at this time. So what that means is going within instead of maybe, spending so much time or looking for outside acceptance or approval or looking to engage and connect with others. You could potentially benefit by spending more time, meditating and prayer, reading your favorite holy book, getting some deeper guidance and wisdom, and insight to support you in, feeling more connected with God so that you're not, holding on to or entertaining or catering to, situations that, are probably taking more from you than they're pouring into you. Okay. If that's a thing. Um, but either way, with the creator here, the divine, okay, whatever name that you choose to recognize the most high God, the source of love, light, you know, your higher self, all of that, um, is calling for you to connect. He has something for you. Okay. It could be in the form of healing, it could be inspiration, it could be more vitality, more, you know, confidence, willpower, anything that you may have been wanting or praying for. Okay. That only God can give you. Um, it could potentially give it to you through other humans, through another person. but it's still going to be from God. Okay. And sometimes God wants you to, put some people and things, on the back burner, over there in the corner for a minute, or, put it down for a second to understand, you know, this connection is the most important, number one. Okay. So I'm also hearing if there could be some sort of substance or vice or anything like that. I ain't here to judge. We all grown here. And, life be life. So people manage whatever they manage in the best way they get it. They can. I get it. Okay. But if that is the case, that includes that. It's not just always a relationship with a people or a person. It could be a thing or a vice as well. Okay. Even I'm hearing a device. Okay. So not just like, you know, vices like alcohol, drugs, and stuff like that, stimulants, sugar, food, whatever. But phones, tablets, distractions of all sorts. Okay. I ain't trying to run nobody away. But I'm getting them. I'm just channeling the messages, honey. Sugar is definitely one of them. Okay, that is a role. It's in everything. Salt too, because with food, a lot of times we don't realize the addictions and that we struggle with food is more or less the ingredients than the actual food itself. So sugar, salt, I definitely had my share of, managing both of those when I stopped eating meat, okay, or when I reduced my meat consumption. I wanted all the cake, and I was never really that big of a sweets eater, and all the chips, okay. I was eating a whole bag of chips and a whole cake, and I was like, "Dang, that's not good." I'm just being transparent, just sharing because I ain't perfect. I ain't here, but to, share the light, the wisdom, you know, the guidance as it's given. All right, we got trust here. Okay. So again, the creator is wanting you to have a little faith, okay, to trust in that I am, that I am he, him. Okay. Because I'm hearing, Father God, Mother Earth, so all of it, is connected. You know, one is not complete without the other. Okay. And that comes with getting to know yourself because, the God within you, the goddess within you, the feminine and masculine, divine feminine and divine masculine. We're talking about, God, the higher self, you know, that within you, as above, so without. Okay, we got the rebel here. That's Aries energy. Okay, that's the emperor. So, with its completion and this rebel here, this could be you and your energy, or this could be someone connected to you. So, part of, letting go and, you know, becoming more in alignment with source energy, that has something to do with ultimately helping you become your best self so that you're able to attract, you know, the better reflection of yourself. Okay. Um, if you desire a loving, harmonious commitment, with a divine counterpart. You desire, if you're not already, married, or in a healthy union, or you could be with someone that has potential to, you know, be that, with it's showing signs that this is someone that you have a God-centered connection, and they bring out the best in you. They genuinely support you and love you. Okay. Um, Aries, high vibrational energy, they're a good leader. Okay. Either whether you have that or you desire that, you have to become that and be that first. Okay. If you want to have that and for it to last. A lot of times we talk about, oh, I want this high value man or woman, and nothing about, who we are and how we live reflects high value. Okay. We got going with the flow with abundance here. So this is a King of Pentacles here. And we talking about high value, the Emperor, and this abundance, this King of Pentacles is definitely high value. It's going with the flow, is water sign, okay, Cancer, your energy. Um, with the letting go, okay, this going with the flow is clarifying, letting go. So I'm hearing that it could potentially be, uncomfortable. You may be second guessing, returning to a situation, or that could have been past energy, with the Mercury retrograde, where you revisited a connection that, wasn't necessarily the one, and you got that revelation or seen that. And when I say connection, I'm not just talking about a romantic partner. This could also be, let me give you an example, as far as like a job, or um, something like that, something that you do that takes up your time, your energy, your attention. Okay. So it could be a relationship, a connection, a romantic partner, but it could also be something else like that. Okay. We got 10 harmony on the bottom of the deck. Okay. We'll take that with creator and guidance to clarify trust. Okay. So you definitely desire to either have, we got friendliness here with this like soulmate energy, um, a grounded, loving, you know, God-centered connection. You desire that. You want a harmonious. You got the dolphins here, okay? 10 of Cups, a connection that is fulfilling on all levels. So, you a partnership that supports you in your individual, personal growth and evolution. Someone that you could still, you know, have a healthy relationship with God with. Okay, that matters to you. I'm picking up that matters, as it should. Okay, someone that doesn't um make you feel foolish because you prioritize time to pray, or time to meditate, or time to take care of your mental, emotional, and spiritual health and well-being. That matters, okay? Because if you don't, you know, allow God to fill your cup and support that by doing the things that you need to do, you know, then you're depleted in most cases, and you're not in position to be able to nurture and, take care of the things and the people in your life that matter. Okay. If you have children, your offspring, if you have, um, you know, loved ones that, you know, may need you in any type of capacity. You know, we're all getting older, so that means we have parents that are aging if they're living, and we're fortunate to have them. We want to make sure that we are still, looking out and making sure they're good type of stuff. All of that requires, energy, resources, all the above. So, with that being said, we want to make sure that we're healthy, we're stable, we're grounded, and we're able to better, you know, be there for those that we love and we're responsible for. All right. All right, Cancer. And as I say that, what do we have here? The grandmother crystal diva. Okay. Number 30 is miracle healing. And we got goddess divine feminine number 2 on the bottom of the deck. Because with this abundance here, this rebel energy, you know, if you have a bunch of resources, you have unlimited access to resources, but you're not healthy, you're not, you know, um, sane enough to manage it, then what good is it? Like, for real. Okay. You got people that go all their lives, grinding, working hard, hustling, bustling. And then, when it comes to trying to enjoy, the fruits of their labor, they all bent out of shape and they ain't no good to them or nobody else. Okay. All right, grandmother Crystal Diva. I'm glad this makes sense for you. Okay. Never find satisfaction. That's real. Okay. So that starts within, and a lot of times that lack of fulfillment that a lot of people find themselves managing is the byproduct of that disconnection from, source energy, God. Okay. All right. So this medicine offers you a holistic healing of mind, body, and spirit. The grandmother crystal diva is an ancient being of unconditional love and divine wisdom. Her essence is made up of all the energy of the crystal kingdom, and she holds this medicine deeply in her soul. Grandmother is the overseer of the whole crystal kingdom, and all the crystals are her children. She is a personal guide to the crystal healers of the world who have chosen to work and heal with the powerful vibrations of crystals. Call upon her presence for healing and guidance. Whenever you connect to any crystal, know that you are also connecting directly to the grandmother's soul. In doing so, you can access and channel the powerful healing medicine of the crystal kingdom. This crystal assists in holistic healing, miracle healing, and guiding the crystal healers on earth. Grandmother Crystal Diva has heard your prayers for healing and is offering you her medicine. You give so much to many people, and now it is your time, and now it is time for you to receive back the goodness you so graciously give to others. Grandmother Crystal Diva is the overseer of the crystal kingdom and holds within her the medicine of all crystals. This healing that is offered to you is on all levels, mind, body, and spirit. Feeling unwell and enduring sickness can be caused by blocks in a range of different energy bodies, and this medicine dissolves anything held with the emotional, mental, spiritual, or physical bodies. It is time to heal at the deepest level, and this miracle healing is offered to you from the highest form of possible love. Have you been praying for healing? Have you been unwell and need an intervention from a higher source? Have you hit a roadblock with an illness or sickness you have? Are you in need of holistic healing? Have your mental and emotional states of being been compromised of late? Rest assured, Grandmother is here to offer you a miracle healing. You are asked to surrender and receive and take a moment to send this loving energy to your sickness as it transforms your cells back to their optimal state of being. Love is the biggest healer of all. So make sure you work closely with Grandmother Crystal Diva as she showers you, as she showers upon you the healing light of the universe from the Creator. Okay, dis-ease is a beacon of light, dis-ease is a beacon of love that indicates where you require deeper understanding. Love and awareness is your body, in your body. Let me read that correctly. Powerhouse Crystal, you resonate. I know that's right. And the thing is, I thought about that. I just didn't want to stop and say it, but cancers are naturally, innately nurturing. That's your energy for sure. Okay. So dis-ease, which is disease, is a beacon of love that indicates where you require deeper understanding, love, and awareness in your body. The sickness acts as a feedback system, highlighting where you need to make changes in your life. Your body is extremely intelligent and is constantly guiding you back to wellness. It's also good to know that sickness can be brought forward from a past life and turn up in the current life as an opportunity for healing. It's time to see yourself as being healed as you open to the medicine from the Grandmother Crystal Diva and make sure to expect a miracle. All right, Cancer. All right, that was for you. Wrapping up Cancer season and Mercury retrograde. I love it. I love this energy for you. Okay, so continue doing what you're doing because, it is supporting, your evolution. And that's what we're here for. Beautiful. I'm glad you thought so. Okay. Awesome. All right. So next we have I. Thank you for the feedback. I definitely appreciate that because, a lot of times they be having your girl on here talking to herself, but, I understand that, you know, I'm not doing this for egoic reasons. I'm doing this because it's the work that I know I'm supposed to be doing. So I keep showing up as long as I have the, you know, energy and the go ahead from the spirit team to do so. All right, Gemini, this one's for you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. All right, Gemini. Well, thank you for the subscription and welcome. Welcome. I'm glad I was able to push through and, was able to be present to do this today. And I'm glad that message resonated. Oh, all right. Okay, we have the Seven of Cups in reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles, and we have Justice in reverse. Okay, Gemini. What are we looking at here, Gemini? What you got going on? All right, so I'm hearing you may be coming out of some sort of mental conflict or excuse me, emotional. These are cups, okay? So sort of emotional conflict or confusion, okay? You may have been heavily distracted, okay? There could have been like a number of offers that were being presented to you that, you know, were coming from sources that were out of alignment with, you know, who you are and where you're at in your journey or something like that, potentially. Um, I'm also hearing that if with this smoke, these clouds in the background, it's giving me a substance of some sort. So this could be smoke, okay? Or the cups could be like overconsumption of, you know, alcohol or something like that. I ain't here to judge. I'm just reading the energy. Either way, with this in reverse, it's showing that you've recognized, you're taking some sort of accountability for how, you know, whatever you may have been consuming um, in quantities that were, you know, just too much. Because it's one thing to use a substance or, you know, consume something, but anything, too much of anything isn't good for us, okay? So even if I like to bring it back because, you know, I don't like to strike nerves talking about, you know, drugs and alcohol, but as I stated earlier, sugar, you know, it could be sodas and sugary drinks and stuff, okay? That cannot be good for you, that somebody could, you know, overconsume, that is causing them, you know, some sort of poor, you know, health or emotional health or mental health or whatever. If you drinking too much caffeine, I'll say, okay, too much sugary drinks, you know, that could cause brain issues, confusion, distractions as well. Okay. Okay. You are a Gemini Cancer cusp, June 21st. Wow. Okay. All right. So yeah, this is you getting some messages here today, hopefully, that are supportive of helping. Okay. But we have the Ten of Pentacles here that shows, you know, you are a person who um cares about, you know, fiscal matters, financial matters, your resources. Um, you desire, I'm hearing like maybe to have some sort of legacy because Ten of Pentacles is, I like to say like the Nine of Pentacles is someone that's independent, you know, single, like has some sort of financial stability and security independently as one person. But then the Ten of Pentacles is when, you know, you have that with in a union, in a marriage, in a partnership, or something like that. So what I'm getting here is there has been something that either has been distracting you from either having what you desire in this regard, um, you know, a union, a marriage that is balanced and stable and secure, you know, a really good home life, okay, with the justice in reverse. Okay, this could be um, either you or someone in your energy that may have had this and lost it, or on the verge of losing it if, you know, some changes aren't being made or something like that. Okay. I'm hearing there could be some legal matters that someone could be dealing with. You got the World card here. Okay. So I'm hearing someone's destiny could have potentially been swapped with this Seven of Cups and this Justice. Someone was in some sort of illusion, managing some sort of illusions. Around a partnership or relationship or a commitment. Okay. Let me get some more cards. Yeah, we got the Eight of Swords here. Okay. Gemini, I'm not sure if this is your energy or someone else's energy. Okay. But I'm getting that I'm definitely getting some sort of destiny swapping attempt. Okay. Someone has tried to I hate reading this type of energy. But I can't just like skate past it, okay? Especially when I've seen it in real life recently or presently or something like that. Oh gosh. Okay. So someone has tried to put someone in a very unfortunate situation. There's been some sort of mental and emotional manipulation, okay? Very heavy mental and emotional manipulation. Someone may have wanted to put someone, you can resonate with a number of blockages, okay? Yeah, there's definitely some blockages I'm hearing like traps have been set purposely um, to distract someone from their purpose, their mission, um, whatever like responsibilities they may have. So with the Ten of Pentacles, let's say that you have a business or a career or job or something like that. You know, you may have been dealing with some issues surrounding that. Okay. Let's say that with the World card, you have some sort of presence or a platform, a following, or, or you have a desire to have that, like you may have been working to build that or something like that. You've had energies that have been intentionally trying to hold you back, trying to restrict you for the purpose of trying to fill your shoes, trying to basically mimic you or imitate you. Okay, trying to be you. That's what destiny swapping is, unfortunately. Somebody's wanting to trade energies, trade lives, trade lives with you. I hate to call it weird, but I can't think of another name for that's not like vulgar and stuff like that. So yeah, with that, someone could potentially be trying to stop you from getting some sort of promotion or raise or, you know, elevating in, you know, your place of work. I'm hearing some sort of workplace drama, confusion, or issues, and that whether you're in the public eye or not, I'm getting you may be getting like unwanted attention, okay, while you're dealing with this or having to manage this. Oh, Lord. I know what this looks like from firsthand experience. That's why reading it is like, I don't like seeing it, you know. Yeah. Someone wants you to be burnt out and drained, exhausted, you know, feeling defeated. I know that's right. I know that's right. Okay. Claim that. Claim that all day. Okay. That's so important. As long as you know that, and that's why it's in reverse because it's showing that the attempts have been made, that you have real energies around that are trying to cause these blockages, but they're never going to be a match for source ever. Yeah. So with this bandage around the head here, this is somebody that's just like tired of looking at the the drama, the foolishness, they're just tired of having to even fight these battles, okay? Showing up and having to manage and deal with this type of stuff, okay? It's definitely draining, you know, um, just real toxic type of stuff. And, you know, if I'm gonna wait to give my advice and at the end because I want to see what else comes up. But if and when opportunities come up to break free of it, break free. This is in reverse to say that, if that hasn't already occurred, that it will be an opportunity to be able to free yourself of, having to even deal with that. Or, with freeing yourself could be praying, as we talked about in, cancers, reading, aligning with divine source and having people removed out of the equation, out of your energy, you know, without you having to lift a finger, without you having to break a sweat, and helping you to heal and recuperate your energy naturally just because you won't have to encounter and deal with that. Already defeated. Thank you. Already defeated. That's why the Ten of Pentacles is in the upright because, you know, what's yours and what's meant for you is always going to be yours and always going to be meant for you. And, greedy, desperate, jealous, envious, people that, see your star quality, that you're a star seed, that you're a healer, that whether you are someone who actually, do work that is considered a healer on any magnitude, whether it's in the medical field, whether it's spiritually, or you just have that type of energy. Okay. We talked about the cancer earlier. You said, if I'm talking to, you know, number one, okay, I'm gonna call you number one because that's what I'm seeing in the chat here. But you are someone that people, trust and, confide in and feel safe around. And, you know, you support people with the gifts that you have innately and naturally, that's a healer. Okay, that's healing, and it's the underrated healing that a lot of people can take for granted. Okay, it matters though, and a lot of people can be envious and jealous of just that. Like you don't even necessarily have to like broadcast it that you're a healer or that you are this divine being because of your connection with the divine, but it's just who you are type of thing. Okay. Nine of Cups, emotionally stable and secure, you know, grounded. You got a great level of emotional intelligence. You know who you are. You may have people in situations, that try to take away from that, chip away at that, or try to convince you that you're not you, but you know who you are. Nine of Cups. Creating opportunities for others while maintaining integrity in all capital letters. Yes, speak to me. That's you. That's me too. I love that for us. But this ain't about me. This is for you. I love that for you. Keep up the phenomenal work. Okay. We got the Knight of Wands here. Okay, to clarify the World card. So there's going to be some sort of inspiration, some sort of, I'm hearing a light being um, lit within you that is going to help you to get some sort of new creative inspired ideas. Okay, that is going to help you transmute the confusion, the negativity, the drama, the misfortune, that you may have had to manage and deal with. You're going to be able to transmute that energy, and it's going to have a positive return. Okay. I'm hearing a return on investment. Okay. Invest in how you spend your energy, how you spend your time, what you feed or nurture or, you know, give resources to, what seeds you plant. Okay. I'm hearing that you're going to get, with the World card crowning the Knight of Wands, that you're going to get some sort of support from strangers, from sources that you would have never thought of because you didn't even know that they existed. But, you know, that's how God works. Okay. That's how God works. Okay. We got a couple here. Look at that. So we have the Eight of Pentacles, the Two of Cups, the Devil, and the Chariot. Okay. So let's start here. The Eight of Cups with, excuse me, the Eight of Pentacles with the Two of Cups. That's you with your hard work, energy, and effort. Okay. And you aligning with someone who matches your energy in this regard. Someone who, I'm getting like a soulmate. So this could be an actual love interest, a divine counterpart. This could also be, someone that is just a really, really great friend. Um, Everything doesn't necessarily always have to be, romantic in connections. Sometimes we just need a really good friend in our life, someone who, that we can trust, that we can confide in, that, we can, exchange great ideas and, things with, that we can trust, that is not going to run off with our, you know, ideas, our secrets, our goals, our dreams, and try to, take them for themselves, because that's a real thing too. So, like I said, it could be, just a platonic friend, but then it could also be, a friend that could also end up being a lover, okay, with these two of cups. But it's definitely someone that respects you and sees, you know, whatever contributions you may give to whatever you contribute to. Okay, so whether that be your job, your career, your business, your community, the seeds that you sow with this Eight of Pentacles here, it's recognized, appreciated, and admired by this energy that is either present or, you know, gonna make themselves present in your energy. Okay. Now, on the other hand, here with this devil and the chariot, I'm getting here that somebody could be going to jail. Damn, that came too clear. So if anybody did anything, that could have been like way out of bounds, I'm hearing like something that, you know, I don't know, a lot of things is coming to mind, but I'm just hearing just way out of bounds here. Um, it's been seen by some sort of officials that could be, law, or that could be, management, bosses, however that goes. But someone could, lose some sort of position or title. Okay. I'm hearing demoted, fired, okay, removed from the equation. If anybody may have been manipulating you and trying to cause you any type of loss or misfortune, you know, that's being returned. And, what they tried to set up for you is going to be what they're going to experience, worse than they tried to have it set up for you. Okay. Oh, wow, Gemini. Okay. And remind you, like when I'm reading this, even though I'm saying, someone else in the energy, but if the shoe fits and, the person that's hearing this, 'cause I know it's more than just whoever's in the chat right now, catching the replay, even though I'm engaging with the chat, someone else, what side you are on. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Practicing self-preservation for the past 5 years, praying for these characteristics to manifest in my life. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. And I know they will manifest for you. I noticed that. I did notice that. Okay. Integrity is so important. Like, I mean, I'm not a person that's gonna sit here and act like I've always been, the woman that I am today, or that I'm just this perfect, flawless, human being, because that's not the truth. Okay, I've made mistakes, I've had to learn from, and with that being said, that's why I'm in this position where I'm able to, you know, discern the energy, read the energy, pick up on it, and give the guidance, from the wisdom gained, from the awareness and knowledge. And with that being said, integrity is something. It's up there with, accountability and all of that. It's just certain words that, I I value, that I use a lot, and that's one of them, because it matters. Okay, it matters, especially if you're trying to have anything, of substance, something that's going to, withstand the test of time. You're trying to have and build and do things for reasons that are greater than just yourself. Like, that type of stuff matters. Okay, it really does. All right, so now we're at Taurus. Dad, I did not realize that we were almost through all the signs. We got Taurus and Aries left. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't even realize it was almost 11 p.m. either. Okay, all right. That got real. All right, let's go ahead and wrap this up then. I think it was the engagement that helped. So I appreciate, that reciprocity and good energy and feedback. Like, again, thank you. 'Cause, what I have been doing in the past was I would pre-record these and, you know, make them, public on my website or on Patreon, or on my link tree in like different places or whatever. But I was like, let me just go ahead and go live on this page with no music. So, I don't have to deal with, any strikes or warnings, and I'll watch my mouth. So, YouTube can't try to put me in jail or on punishment. Okay. So I'm glad I decided to go live like this and got to connect with some beautiful, phenomenal new subscribers that, you know, we're supporting one another on this beautiful journey. I love it. All right, Taurus. Messages for Taurus. Oh, 5 o'clock in the morning in South Africa. South Africa, I love that. 5 in the morning. I'm really grateful that, you found me here. And, you know, I love international interactions, okay? All right, so we have the Nine of Wands here. Okay, again, this is Taurus. Nine of Wands. Again, some energy of some exhausted, maybe like burnout energy. Someone may have been managing some energy siphoning. Okay, we got the Six of Wands here. So I'm hearing 96. Okay, the year 1996 could be relevant to somebody that just came up. But let me keep going. Let me get some more cards. With the Sun card. Okay, so we got two positive energies back to back. Okay, so you may have been, like I said, managing some sort of burnout, but whatever you've been doing to counteract that energy has been working for you. Okay, with the Six of Wands and the Sun card. Okay, so you may have been time to celebrate yourself, to take back your power, to just spend time in nature with the sun. I'm hearing raw energy with the divine, getting light messages and getting some sort of just healing energy. You've been healing, allowing yourself to, recuperate your energy. What's that word? Unapologetically. You've been unapologetically doing some sort of healing, resting. Okay, we got the Ten of Swords here. Yeah, because I'm getting that you could be someone that is very powerful, okay, with the sun in the center here. And that is recognized by, a number of people that you may be connected to. So you have to manage responsibly. People wanting to I'm here to take your kindness for weakness, if that could be you. We got the King of Cups with the Hermit, okay? So I'm getting like masculine energy here that may had to learn some lessons on overgiving, okay? Or setting healthy boundaries, okay? Someone had to learn how to set some healthy boundaries, is what I'm getting here, Gemini, Taurus. Okay, we got the Knight of Wands here with the Lovers. The Knight of Wands with the Lovers. Someone may have been trying to be a player or trying to manage multiple connections, juggle multiple connections, and I'm hearing a player potentially got played. It's not funny, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, like a lover boy, King of Cups, Knight of Wands, the Lovers. I'm hearing Gemini. I keep saying Gemini. We're on Taurus. Forgive me, Taurus. You may have had to learn, or someone in your energy that's connected to you, take it how it makes sense. But someone had to learn an important lesson on, I've been saying too long, on respecting people's feelings, emotions, their time. I'm hearing treating people or someone the way that you want to be treated. That's been a lesson here. Okay. So Taurus, whether you have been, trying to be a player, I'm hearing you don't want to be a player no more because you met your match. Or the shoes on the other foot. You know, Taurus, you was the one who taught someone, you know, that you wasn't the one to be played with. Either way, you got the Eight of Cups here. Okay, somebody knew their self-worth and value and they walked away. Okay, with the Ten of Swords, they didn't look back. And someone felt or feels, you know, lost. You're going through a heartbreak. Someone's managing some sort of heartbreak from poor decision making around matters of the heart. Okay, we're here with this Lovers here. This almost looks like somebody may have even tried to, you know, do some sort of what is that? Polygamy, you know, might have tried to. I need to stop laughing because it's not funny. If not have multiple girlfriends or something, multiple wives, they might have, you know, tried that. And it didn't work. And it wasn't going to work because I'm hearing one or more parties has some maturing to do, okay? I'm hearing like an immature energy with this Knight of Wands. We got Judgment here, okay? To clarify, the King of Cups. With the King of Wands. So yeah, somebody had to grow up, okay? Someone learned from their losses or is learning from their losses, okay? The stars on the bottom of the deck. Cards, I'm sorry, because, you know, my energy shifted all the way for your reading. I don't know what happened. It just got like real draining. I don't know. From the Nine of Wands to the Ten of Swords, it was just like, I'm sorry. Is this how you're feeling? You know, about a situation that you decided that it's best for you to part ways with or bring like end, because it was out of alignment with, you know, the truth of who you are, your self-worth and value. I'm also getting there may have been some sort of, you know, questioning same-sex relationships type of thing. And you know, I'm just gonna say this and then we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up with the crystal oracle message. But me personally, when it comes to people that, I'll say males because I'm heterosexual, but anytime that a man I felt like was like sexually immature, you know, like they don't know how to just have platonic connections or relationships, like everything has to be so, you know, romantic, sex focused. A lot of times you have to be careful and question, you know, if you that pressed for intimacy, you know, if you're not able to get it from a woman, are you going to go and try and get it from somewhere else from the same sex, you know, if the opportunity presented itself? Like I've thought like that since I was a young adult. But yeah, you know, don't be afraid to question that type of stuff, because if you're a woman or anybody, but sexual health is very important, okay? And don't nobody want to be out here sick or dying because, you got people out here that are irresponsible with their wands. Moving on. I can't make this stuff up. And of course, truth, number three, the higher truth, would come out with that message. And that's where this goddess, divine feminine, number two, has been on the bottom of the deck, like every time, just to just say that, I can't make this stuff up before Friday. I feel like I'm gonna have to close out with that one if it doesn't come out for Aries. Okay. All right. Let me get it in the camera so you know. This medicine will assist you to find truth in all things. The geometry of seven resonates to the seeker, the searcher, the one looking for the truth. It is the perfect crystal for those special souls who embark on a lifelong journey of awakening their truth. The triangle at the back of the crystal allows for this truth to manifest into a physical form and into your life. This amazing crystal encourages you to look deep within your soul to find your own divine wisdom and personal truth. Supporting and assisting in creating this truth in your life and stepping fully onto the path of self-empowerment. It connects you to the love and wisdom of the universe where all truth is held, allowing you to align with the highest truth of all. As you connect and align with this high vibrational light, you become a pure beacon of love and wisdom. The truth crystal is a wonderful friend for anyone who works as a medium, tarot reader, automatic writer, or angel intuitive. Having this crystal present brings through the wisdom and information you are seeking and allows you to open and receive this wisdom with a deep knowing, creating true realization. Whoa. I just started getting some real serious pressure, and I looked at the time and it's 4:44 on the timer. That's insane. Wow. Oh, 4 hours and 44 minutes. Okay. This crystal assists in experiencing self-empowerment, discovering personal truth, connecting to and challenging the wisdom of the cosmos, connecting to your internal knowledge, obtaining love and wisdom from within your soul. Ooh, it's getting stronger. What is that? Your deeper truth will be revealed to you with clarity and expanded awareness. There is something in your existence currently that is not aligned with your truth and is calling for you to attain deeper understanding. Your divine truth is available to you at all times. However, sometimes it takes a little period of self reflection and inner work for it to be clear. We live in a world of illusion and confusion, and at times it can be challenging to trust your own intuition. It is easy to search outside for the truth in others and the situations around you. But your divine truth always lies within you, and now it's time for you to trust yourself on a deeper level. Have you been searching outside yourself for the answers? Do you look for your truth in others? Do you find it challenging to trust your own guidance? Do you struggle to trust your own intuition? It find the higher truth in your situation, and the Crystal Diva is here to assist you to connect deeply with your higher mind. If this is new for you, know that the more you follow your own truth, the easier it will be. It's like using a muscle. The more you work it, the stronger it becomes. The truth is not always as it seems, and you are being asked to delve deeper into your situation. Take the time to go within and connect to your own soul's wisdom and trust in the guidance that is coming to you. This medicine is also about manifesting this truth into your world. Work with the divas of this crystal as you become aware of your divine truth and be open for this to manifest into your life. Okay. Last but not least, our wonderful Aries. This one's for you. Aries. What deck is speaking to me for Aries? We're going to go back to the Mahogany Tarot. All right. I'm going to get a real good shuffle for our wonderful Aries. Not to say that all of our other signs aren't wonderful, because of course you are. But because we're closing out with Aries, and we usually start with Aries, you know, got two of the Lovers with the Ace of Pentacles. Uh-oh. I'm hearing, let's get married. With the Three of Pentacles, with the Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, and the Lovers. Aries, you got something to tell us? Who's getting married? That's your energy, honey. The Emperor. Who's this Queen of Pentacles? The Lovers and the Strength card, okay? I'm definitely hearing twin flame divine counterpart. Y'all done overcame some things. Okay, this union is protected. Highly protected. Okay, we got Judgment here. Aries, what's going on for Aries? Okay, we got the Seven of Pentacles here. Okay, we got Temperance here. Okay. So I'm hearing that with Judgment, Seven of Pentacles here, the Temperance, there may have been some sort of dissatisfaction around, your resources. You may have been feeling or managing or dealing with some sort of feeling overworked and underpaid, or not necessarily receiving in accordance to, the value that you give or you bring to a situation, or that you offer. Um, with the Judgment here, this is showing that you may have been, I'm hearing like you might be wearing this Judge energy here, where you may be someone who shares your insight, you give guidance, you know, um, you promote some sort of truth, okay? I'm getting, you have like you're some sort of earth angel, okay? And, you know, the work that you do, the energy that you give and exude is to people who, in most cases, have not been able to or not able to reciprocate, you know, what you offer in the forms and the ways in which would be beneficial, or, you know, in a way that you like. But being that we have Temperance here, okay, I'm hearing that this is another earth angel that may be, you know, much like you, but with different strengths, or that does, you know, similar things, in a different manner. This is someone who may be able to, or is providing some sort of balance, is balancing something here, okay? The angel has one foot on the earth, one in the water, and she's alchemizing something here between these two cups, okay, with the Temperance. So, why did I hear, I don't know if that's a good example, but I'm hearing washing the money. That's not a good example. I'm gonna leave that alone. But yeah, I'm hearing reinvesting, the resources, okay? Investing the resources, and or suggesting how to invest the resources. There we go. That feels so much better. Okay. We got the Knight of Cups here. Okay. So that's some sort of apology or love offering, or an invite or request for, you know, a connection to be made. got angels all across here. Aries, you're showing up as an earth angel. It's showing that you are surrounded by, and guided and protected by angels, okay, that don't play about you, that will alchemize some energy, transmute some energy, do whatever needs to be done to awaken the lion and direct the lion to do what needs to be done to be handled, okay, about you. The angel in the strength card, is crowned with the infinity symbol. Okay. The lion, it is Leo season. Okay, so yeah. Go check out Leo's reading. Definitely go check out Leo's energy. Okay, with the sun card here. I'm hearing new life. New opportunities, success. Okay. The Two of Pentacles here. There's definitely been some heavy weighing and consideration of, tangible resources, money, finances, what direction to take, how to invest, what to, buy or purchase or not, whether to upgrade or downgrade, all that. Okay, so someone's been heavily considering and weighing, fiscal matters, financial matters, resources, where to invest, to rent, purchase, or rent or buy or sell, all of that is here. I'm hearing there could have been some sort of good return on your investment that could or could not have been expected. And there's a weighing of what's next. Clarify the temperance. Clarify the temperance. Knight of Cups and Strength. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have the Knight of Wands here with the Three of Swords. Okay, so there has been some sort of healing that has taken place both mentally and emotionally, where someone had to do some sort of maturing from, experiences surrounding matters of the heart, or whether they were romantic, relationships or friendships, connections, colleagues, however it makes sense, okay? Just different connections of value that may have not ended in a favorable manner, okay? So there were some lessons that had been learned along with some healing that needed to take place before someone was able to, mature and move forward to a healthier, more high vibrational relationship or commitment, okay? We got the sun here with the moon, okay? So whatever could have been done, I guess, in the dark or behind your back has been revealed and come to light. And it needed to, so that, you're not walking around, delusional or believing that you're in a situation or connection that's something that it's not. Because you want 1111, you want the Four of Wands, you want happily ever after with a divine counterpart, your divine counterpart, and you don't want to settle for anything less, as you shouldn't, Aries. If I'm trying to go dig deeper, we got the Devil card here, okay? So this may have been with the Star card here, connection that, may have been toxic, unhealthy, potentially having you in this Five of Pentacles energy, okay? We got the sun, the star, and the moon. And the star came out with the devil. It's the devil and the Five of Pentacles. I felt it. So you had to, or you have to, if you haven't already, release some sort of unhealthy, toxic connection, okay? I don't really want, it's something that I want to say, but I'm going to just leave that for personal readings, okay? Or if I'm asked or inquired about it, separate, but I don't want to put it in here, what I'm seeing. I just don't. But with that, we have the Emperor here, your energy, the World card and the Chariot. So I'm picking that you may have recognized the toxic connection for what it was. Okay, whatever type of manipulation was there. You've been able to see it undeniably for what it is. Okay. And now you are ready for the real deal. You're ready to be with, connect with, and align with someone who matches you energetically, okay? That mirrors you and your energy in the healthiest, most beautiful, prosperous, successful, healing ways, okay, with the sun here. Someone that's not going to try to stop you from, doing what you're here to do as an emperor. The difference that you are here to make in the world with who you're here to do that with, okay? I'm hearing something about the Merkaba that keeps coming up. That keeps coming up. With the Chariot there. Pardon me. I'm hearing whatever moves you make, they will be protected, okay? Your travels will be safe. As long as you're aligned with, the right energy. That would be guaranteed. And you know what the right energy is. I don't need to tell you. Because you're the emperor, you know. All right. So let's close out with all right, we have soul cleansing number 28. And we got personal power, self-empowerment number 33 on the bottom of the deck. Okay. Let's close this out. I gotta put this food away and wash the dishes. Oh boy. And get ready for an interesting rest of my weekend. All right. So this medicine amplifies the energy of Ganesha, the destroyer and mover of obstacles. These mighty crystals, which are unique to a remote location in the Ganesh Himalayan mountain range bordering Nepal and Tibet, are collected by hand. They are truly very sacred crystals to work with that offer an abundance of potent medicine. Due to them being found so high on the earth, more than 4,570 meters above sea level, they offer the assistance of connecting to light beings, ascended masters, angels, and the heavens. They also connect you to the Hindu god Ganesha. Working with this crystal requires presence and groundedness, as it has a very strong, intense energy that should only be used from a place of love and goodwill. This crystal assists in moving and destroying obstacles, connecting to the heavens, connecting to the angels and ascended masters, and connecting to the higher realms and light beings. Pulling this card, why every time I read from this book, I get this pressure all of a sudden. Ooh. And it's not even in one location, like in the center, like my third eye. I'm feeling it like all across the front. That's insane. Pulling this card is a sign you are about to clear something that has been blocking or hindering your path. You are moving into a very sacred and powerful time that requires a deep space of honor and respect. The Ganesha is here to guide and assist you through this next phase of your journey. Ganesha is a very renowned Hindu deity depicted with an elephant head and is the remover and destroyer of obstacles. Calling in and working consciously with Ganesha will assist you to move the things from your life that no longer serve you or have been causing havoc and upheaval. Are you finding it hard to let go of a toxic relationship or friendship? That Are you feeling stuck? Have you been calling for help to release and let go? Have you hit a block in the road? Are you frustrated that you keep getting tripped up by the same issue? Are you struggling to leave a job you're not happy in? There is something currently blocking your growth. So take some precious time to discover what it is and call upon this powerful deity to assist you in removing it. It could be a toxic relationship or friendship, career, an old belief system, destructive patterns, traumas, expectations, thought patterns, addictions, or old stale emotions held in the body. Whatever it is, know that your contract with this is up. And it's now time to let go and move on. Work closely with the Ganesha quartz to open to this energy and destroy this block once and for all. Connecting with this energy will create tangible and long lasting change. So it's important to be aware and conscious when working with it. There is no turning back. You have learned the lessons required from your current obstacles, and now it is time to remove gracefully. Excuse me, it is time to move gracefully along your path. All right, that is wrapping up. I was going to do let me see, I might do it intuitively. I just want to see what comes up with our Isis Oracle for our closing guidance. Okay. Collective message. All 12 zodiac signs. Portal of light. She glides on wings through time and space. And Lady of the Star, Priestess of Sirius, again. So definitely protected, you know, collective. As I stated in a few of the zodiac signs, okay, just make sure you are practicing, those healthy habits, you to maintain being grounded, okay, feeling stable and secure within your being, okay, staying connected to source, divine, however you identify the creator, okay, keeping that connection strong and clear. And as long as, that's intact the way that it needs to be, then, every little thing is going to be okay. Everything's going to work out. And, even in the most challenging, questionable moments in time, you'll still be able to get the guidance, the assistance, the resources, the angelic help, whatever it is that you need, it will show up. Okay. in divine timing. Okay. All righty. So with that being said, I hope you enjoyed. If so, please like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And, in the description box, I left links if you would like to leave a donation, if you would like to book me for a pre-recorded personal reading with a consultation. The information is there as well. If you would like to purchase a t-shirt designed by me or any of the other merchandise from my website, you can use the link in the description box or the master key, and check out my online store, online boutique, okay, as well as their archives and updates. Okay, so next time, peace and blessings.